Last time on Festering Fest. After finally arriving at the Festering family mine, you had proceeded to move further in after questioning the final two remaining Dragonborn that were sitting outside the main mine entrance, which went by the fellow names of Bach and Carfax. After moving further and realizing that a good portion of these, Warforged had some semblance of, not allowing themselves to be deactivated, but also not entirely free-thinking, but starting to get to that point. You came upon one who seemed to have the most information, which was Diagnoser, a multi-armed, obviously Warforged, but with the various equipment, tools, and other pieces to be able to repair other various Warforged, and obviously set to do various smithwork and repair tools if they're broken here in the mine. After receiving a fair amount of information between the various crystals that reside within the mine, along with the curious sound of one of the cracks buzzing in the upper levels, they had decided to go against that, as you were informed, and just decided to mine around that current section until absolutely having to go in that direction. After assessing a few more of the situation and realizing that many of the elves that had passed by that you were originally looking for had descended into the chasm below, the main fissure that resided within the center of this mountain, you could tell that Diagnoser had kept the walkways lit going slightly down, but not beyond that point. There had been many estranged sounds, and even when the Warforged had tried to pursue where the elves were going, were immediately stopped and threatened with, destruction/deactivation. After this matter and situation, you proceeded down and managed to find some of the remnants of what the High Elves appear to be, in which you saw that amorphous crystal oozes were guarding the lower levels and entrances, after which you found out very quickly the reason why there were no elves in remainder and there's only broken weapons is that they had hardened themselves back into their crystalline forms and immediately suffocated and turned them into more precious minerals. After moving further down, you moved into the larger open cavernous section of the Festering mine that was being excavated for a time. You came to realize that there was even more amorphous crystals, though the curiosity of how people were down here originally left some things to be mysteriously in the dark, though there was obviously plenty of minecart tracks and locations that people had been in multiple locations. There was also the curiosity of wandering Droth, but a small sect that has broken away. A wild card, in a way, that had obviously made its own amorphous warriors that defended the mines for some vehement reasoning, as well as the other amorphous crystals that you had found more or so over. And then, when pursuing further into the mines, listening for the rapids as well as the soft whispers that you heard creeping through the mine itself, you had found one of various creatures, a large death wisp. Large enough in the means of controlling a section of the caverns where obviously most of the work had been avoided. After Nistri had a good portion of the water siphoned from his body, realizing the horrible dangers that he was in, thankfully he was very quickly dispatched and the spirit was laid to rest forcefully. You managed to find the tracks that you were following, as it seemed not that of the High Elves, but more soft-footed, something that was more befitting to drow, ones that were familiar with caves like this. You found them along with what seemed to be, curiously, a large stalactite that hung over one of the main rapids and reservoirs that were underground, moving at a very high speed, but after a brief moment of detect thoughts trying to pick the other drow counterparts as you were hearing a ritual being completed. You realized that you heard the subtle surface thought of food and realized that there is a roper hanging on the roof over the water rapids just behind you. Thankfully, it was not agitated, and you did not, separate as you remained a large group. So I did not see a point in trying to latch onto one of you. You managed to discern very quickly that the drow were here for another curiosity. They had a seemingly solid purpose. You found that Shintri Maib was from the 15th house of Surun, and you also managed to find out that though they are smaller in army, they have more nobles. Realizing also that they have stuck more to the shadows and more skullduggery and skillful means, thankfully, none in juxtaposed to your house, Levars. Seeing no reason to truly worry about this and realizing that they had some knowledge of the rituals here, their house obviously keeping secrets that many would not admire, others that would not admonish. Also, the factor of the Obsidian Queen who sits on her throne to the south being a heavier threat, they seem to want to stir up trouble by releasing the supposed god/demigod who is here and allow him to tear across the lands towards her and disrupt her army and her advance to the northern positions. Seeing not much issue to this, you agreed to help, followed along, and had been protected by the curious Loth's blessing that had protected you from the crystal devils that had lined this cavernous walls. There was even a point where you had passed by and thankfully managed to avoid agitating some of the rest of the guards that had remained hidden within the crystal. After which, you had finally reached the final tunnel. You've seen the door in the distance, and bleak red-looking substance going over it, and came to realize that the armory golem that had taken note of you had come barreling down. There was the other curiosity after you dispatched of it of someone who had originally been at this door drunk before. And you start to realize that there's been multiple causeways in these tunnels to get to this section. After using the Blessing of Zymun for a brief moment, realizing that it was starting to break the door, you both Elaine and Harbinger quickly used your blessings to press through and crush the stone door, though a river of blood is the very thing that had greeted you immediately after. After seeing this, you did take a moment and realized that both Elaine and Harbinger felt very heavy and disruptive eyes on them, something that had aggressively taken sight of both. Even though such things are usually secretive, this one purposely let itself be known that it is watching you. You proceed further into the tomb, and were greeted by two curious-looking golems, one made entirely of the substance of magic, as far as you could tell, and then another that seemed to be entirely just made of steel ball bearings. After attemptively trying to hand it the piece of the Jade Warrior that was behind them, came to quickly realize that they were here on the prospect of guarding him further and making sure none could return the strength to him. Especially with the other factor of host who had originally joined you for a brief moment, realizing he had been an astrologer, theorist, and historian. He had managed to surmise that this was the Jade Warrior in full completion in his own excitement, helping you as well. And then, after a huge combat ensued between a set of golems that were set to guard the Jade Warrior, as well as disrupting the rest of the tomb, allowing the Deathlocks and Deathwights to immediately be alarmed at the sounds and the cacophonous battle that had been happening, and very swiftly headed out to greet all of you. After the battle had continued forth, the one that was the most annoying, that had shotgunned himself all over like a claymore, the ball-bearing golem, reformed after his brethren had fallen, and then after his destruction, the entire area was covered by black tentacles and left a brief moment of panic as many of the Drow were plunged into magical darkness. A very quick combat, Leora sleeping out, things getting very hairy at that point. Thankfully, certain things did not recharge and people managed to survive in the current circumstance. After which you had returned, seeing through this bleeding darkness, a god's light, one of a pure soul. And finally you were able to return the jade piece missing from his armaments, the very thing that had been used to sap and drain the Jade Warrior and leave him in a state so weak that he was still able to be trapped here. After quickly banishing the remaining Deathwights that were here, you'd seen that he went to try and revive his beloved wife and his lost son, immediately being opposed by the Guardian of Souls for Gods, Anubis. And this is the point where we return. As is a brief moment of distress, but also realization that they are beyond help. You feel a bit of somber tone, but also a deep acceptance, as much as you could tell he would not want to, coming across the conjecture of this, well, as far as you could tell, demigod / lesser god. Almost with silent eyes and just words exchanged just through the visual exchange between the Jade Warrior and Anubis, you see that there is an acceptance to the divine law. That obviously he cannot have back his family. And you do see Anubis fades back into the altar. With that, the ever-staggering size of the warrior turns to the rest of you. I cannot thank you enough, though sadly, most of my domain has crumbled. There is little in the way that I can offer you now, until I can give you a proper thanks. I at least can offer this, as he will graze his hand across the room, and you see the soft green hue of light reverberate across the temple's top, as you are all back at full health now. Have the equivalent of a short rest. You can see that all the drow...
You don't have to spend hit dice, right?
Correct.
Okay.
You see that all the various drow that did survive were still somewhat hurt, are all back to full as well. You can tell that even this extent is slightly pushing himself, as he is not really recovered after just waking up. Those who had fortunately died in this battle remain still beyond his capable reach, unfortunately.
We were not expecting a reward. We were just hoping that you would fight the good fight.
I intend to, as when I slayed the giants so many years ago. I hope that
well, the world has changed and there are new problems.
As far as I've heard and can tell.
I'm sure you're well aware that the Obsidian Goddess is still active.
Yes. I would imagine her son has extended his domain quite extensively too. I would need to take swift action to try and recover what I have left and see what is hidden from their sight. Hopefully, not many were lost, but I cannot expect everything to be fine. If anything's left at all from the onslaught. You just see Host is like trying to contain himself, like wanting to ask a million fucking questions right now.
Before you go, what can you tell us of Zymon? She seems to have a particular interest in us.
If that is the case, as you can tell, he almost like piercing through you. Ironically, if anyone would like to roll me an Arcana, go ahead.
You can probably see that we're all sort of cursed by Zymon.
Yeah. Oh yeah, both of you do. That's true, of course. You.
Is he lying? No, I have no idea.
Harbinger, heal yourself to full.
It's the delusion still in place.
Oh my god. You definitely get the sense that he is most definitely still a lesser god, not has been reduced back to demigod. As you can definitely tell that he very clearly sees the boon within your soul, but also has true sight to your soul. That would be on the knowledge of Relax and Leisure. Unfortunately, the 7 and 8. You're not sure, but you feel like it's just the level of true sight, as well as the fact that you guys still have some or others who have probably still have it active.
Well, we are the closest.
Yeah.
That does make sense.
We're both standing there and looking just awkwardly on the edge.
It's fine.
Just pushes him up. Ah!
One thing to take care of pushes us.
Got him.
5 foot drop.
What did you say he was looking at?
Both green.
Your soul.
Yeah.
He's your boon.
Oh, colors.
Don't like it.
I was like purple, yellow.
Stop looking at my manky soul.
Oh, you mean when I had
Yeah.
crazy drug vision?
Yeah.
Pretty
I
much.
don't know if that was souls.
You can see into Ethereum, which effectively is the plane of souls.
Oh.
But my sister has obviously reached out to you and given you a piece of herself. Wherever she has been trapped, she is looking for a way out and providing keys to those for the other vaults.
I'll pull out the big old chunk that I grabbed. Is it still like radiating with whatever energy?
Oh yeah, it is pure purple, like the deep brackish purple.
I'll just sort of reach it up to him and be like, well, will this help you at all?
Well, this would not help me, but obviously many of you who intend to release the others who sleep in the vaults. Obviously there's need in a small war that seems to be festering. It's understandable that many of this has remained out of sight. If this is how she made contact with you, then I wonder how many others have found a way to extend their gifts outward in the same fashion.
Your sister has been doing this for some time, apparently. We came across a paladin who was collecting a large amount of these crystals to give to other people.
That has
There was a battle coming. We would need them to fight.
Well, if she is sending out ways to open up vaults, obviously she won't be the only one. I feel that, especially with the Obsidian Queen still on her throne, her children free and roaming, once the rest of the vaults open, the wars will erupt in their own fashion again. There was a time of peace when the Warlord had managed to convince many of us to get those who refused to go to the vaults and imprison them there. One of them, unfortunately, my sister. She was a great aid, but at the same, the power was corrupting her very mind. She gave gifts and boons, but caused horrific mutation.
The Warlord. Was he in charge?
The Warlord?
Warlord.
He is like a father to many. He made sure that the elves and humans were protected, as well as the other various races that finally decided to join under the banner without fear of the giants. He decidedly welcomed his own imprisonment. For myself here, this was trickery. I had guarded much of the Vale and the Three Towers. I fear what it has become at this point. Well, so long as some of the vaults remain, the Warlord would never wake. Though there are still the dangers of that. He is not supposed to wake. His blood provides for the vault's powers, making sure that many of us stay asleep or trapped.
His daughter is trying to wake him. His supposed daughter.
Then I must find her first. Make sure that she is not doing anything truly foolish.
Well, at the moment she goes by Bella.
And that is a new title. The daughter of gold from the warm lord, the bleeding rays of sunshine. I truly fear what she might have become at this point, if only darkness is all she had to fight and no assistance and no others beside her to help.
So if the Warm Lord wakes up, does that mean that all the gods wake up at the same time?
Yes. All the vaults would be undone. Even the ones that should be remained closed.
That seems bad.
In your opinion, are there any that shouldn't remain closed?
Well, obviously, thankfully, as he kind of turns back to look in the direction of Anubis' shrine. Many of the Watchers are still respectfully allowed to roam and keep the doors sealed. As for the other locations, you'll probably be hard-pressed. I myself am not truly privy to the rest, though. If you were to find one in relevance to the Sister of Snakes, though it's ill-advised, you might wake her.
Avoid the Sister of Snakes. Got it.
There's the other that had provided much, well, shock towards the front, even aiding me at the best of its abilities. Not always the smartest, but the Lord of Hydras. They could be a great ally, if not a bit difficult to convince.
Did you see Lord of Hydras?
Yes.
And he is an ally.
Mm-hmm.
So we've got the Lord of Hydras and the
Sister of Snakes is a no-no. Lord of Hydras is possible ally.
Mm-hmm.
And whatever we do, don't wake the Worm Lord, because they'll all wake at the same time, including the bad guys.
If there is one that's still awake and probably guarding another vault. Thorgrun, though he lives in the forest far to the east, just over the waters.
And what of him? Friendly?
A mighty earth elemental who does practice druidism. Teaches it where he could. Preserves much of the life, as much as it may be considered monstrous. It is still natural to the lands. Though would be dangerous, there is also the other curiosity, a man who calls himself Absurdness. Deals in a way of madness, but if things are truly desperate, he might still be an ally to call upon. He always brought confusion to the enemy. On that, I'm not sure if Anubis' children still wander the desert, but you may find aid with them. There's only two others that may have still kept to their exclusion, but I doubt they would provide aid. One is the Shadowfey King, who guards the many gates that jump around the lands. Provides its way into the other realms, less seen but awesomely transported safely through shadow. The other one would be the goddess Atola. Mastered many of the elements, but more of the arcane. Self-wrought on her own powers, but even though it has been a long time, I would imagine that age would not be an issue for someone with her skill.
Yes, with that, you said a man named Absurdness. Are you aware how long you've been frozen? They're likely dead.
These are all possibilities. Hopefully they are not dead, but these are the ones that we would most likely be able to trust. If you do find evidence of them. As for the others, unfortunately, many of them have lost themselves to greed. That or they would not be able to be trusted afterwards. Too much of, well, underhanded tactics and a lust for power that would make many others bashful. If you were to look out for many, an old titan, a lord of thunder and lightning, ruled over many of the mountains, betrayed his brethren, but was not to be trusted. He was the first to be gated. The others that still presided and destroyed some of the landscape before we were able to settle them. One, the floating mesa, an earth elemental that had ascended by collecting the energies of the land, unfortunately drained much of its life. Would still be the pained warrior, one who dragged himself right out of the very depth of Avernus just to get revenge. Of course, my sister Simon, goddess of twilight monsters. I would not release her, even if she did give you a gift. As for the Sister of Snakes, there always was her children that I'm not sure who or what survived, as far as you've told me. Other than that, the rest, either they at the bottom of the ocean or far from normal reach.
Well, that's one hell of a shopping list.
I do apologize. Obviously, I'm getting stuck in the middle of a war between pantheons here. You can see he kind of looks towards the... Well, first towards you, Leoris, and then also towards all the other drow. Be safe. Do not fear what other gods claim that... Well, what is their domain is foolish. People will always worship who they choose. It is heavy upon thought, but also something to keep in mind if you have others that you wish to protect. I'm going to go to the Three Towers. I will make sure that the Lady of Sun Rays does not do anything foolish to wake her father.
Good luck.
And so you will see, as he does step down towards the edge of the multiple steps of the pyramid, you can actually see almost like ephemeral ghosts kind of fade as he disappears from sight, getting towards the door. And then you just see a speed of green going through the mines. Just the host sitting there, like, writing as fast as he can. Immediately turns to pretty much all of you.
This has been fantastic. I can't wait to continue my research in this area. It's been by far the most extensive amount of research I've ever had access to. Never mind the proof of history and also the law straight from the great Dread Warrior himself.
Probably should have asked the Jade Warrior, but do you guys think that, well, the Guardians will cease functioning now that he's gone? These crystal monsters.
Hopefully.
You was forgetting something.
It'll be pretty dreadful walk back otherwise.
I mean, he did heal us. We should be fine.
Can I gesture towards Shintry to be like, come up here?
She'll oblige and slowly make her way up. Obviously, our work is done here.
This is not what I thought we'd be doing today.
Not at all. Well, I don't think this would have been possible without you here. So thank you, I guess.
Well, I think I've only made it easier for you, but him at his full strength, maybe not.
And why exactly did you want to free him?
The matriarch of the 15th house had given orders, so. She took fear with a recent vision from one of our diviners. It was a curiosity, though she immediately pointed a finger towards those in Warrenthos, especially with the fact of the threat of the Obsidian Queen who sits on a throne to the south. That the High Elves have been increasing their craft and making stronger warforged. Ones like you, she kind of points towards Gromsteel.
They've been making Warforged, have they?
A divination. Though there has been some improvements. She kind of gestures towards the fervently writing host.
Okay.
It's hard to keep a border when you're constantly at war with someone who has soldiers that breed and fuck like insects. The Obsidian Queen for many years has kept variations of her twisted gnolls, lizardfolk, and other bastardized children that she spread. Even the occasional goblin tribe, just because she sees them useful for spies. As for the rest, the children that she sires so eagerly usually preside in her temple to the south end of the isle, where she can watch them and make sure they are safe, even if some do venture and make themselves known. I imagine you have other questions on the divining that my lady fears, but obviously, once the Obsidian Queen is removed, one force wouldn't have any logical reason to continue to make such powerful constructs. People might turn an eye towards them and bring curiosity as to why they would continue to, well, warcraft such things. Of course, whether or not this works will remain to be seen.
What you're saying is your matriarch thought it would be a good idea to free the Jade Warrior so he could kill the Ebony Goddess so that everyone would start disliking Warrenthus even more.
Yes.
Thus giving the Drow a leg up in some way.
Well, the freedom to continue our cities unabated. Obviously, we always take issue with each other.
Well, what are we gonna do, friends? Are we leaving? Do you want to check this temple out?
I was kind of going to suggest that. We do have the rest of a mine to clear, supposedly.
Is there much more to this?
Well, those flying things came from somewhere.
Way to find out.
I think it's just like one room around the corner.
I'd still
Doesn't
like
mean
to
we
check
can't
it
go
out.
look.
Alright.
Boing.
I don't think there are any more, but be careful.
Oh,
Yeah, it's
Oh
the
my.
body room.
There's a vacuum cleaner in here.
Shut up, computer.
Good.
yeah. This room looks like not fun. Walk away from it.
It's not very sanitary.
You see various rooms, all depicting the lore. Maculto Conte is a clever and, well, vanity god at the same time for the underworld. You can see that he writes the story in these various rooms of how he had made this place created for, well, watching the dead, and altered it so that I would be keeping the Jade Warriors family permanently. It depicts the horrible and graphic ways that he had tormented them mentally and then slowly physically as he entombed his wife into the crystalline substance, used weapons of certain death on his son to get rid of his regenerative ability, as well as imprisoning his daughter after she was raped on top of an altar.
Tough crowd.
There's a couple of dead people back here. What is this?
So, that is the altar where the daughter was killed and imprisoned.
Lovely.
As for the other mummified body, you see is covered in gold, holding a particular sword that has 10 coins layered into it. A full burial set of gold armor and headdress and more.
Cursed god
I
shit.
think we should take those.
Yeah, well, I wasn't.
Oh.
I wasn't gonna touch it.
Not touching that. Hell no.
I'll chuck
We
a
might piss
divine
off the Jade
sense.
Warrior himself.
Good thing I'm not Ollie right now.
What have I found?
Is the thing in here undead of any kind?
So as you do divine sense, there are more souls in this room that you would ever care to know about.
Oh. Huh.
Like the altars and the various depictions show, this is a chamber of death. The dead reside here, and in spades. This domain, very clearly why the Jade Warrior was not able to extend his reach beyond what he wanted, is very obviously not his domain. This is mechanical.
Well, I can feel about 1 million souls in here, but they're not really posing a problem. So it's fine.
Is this passage I'm right next to go anywhere? Is it just blocked off?
You could tell that the continuation building there was obviously being worked on and excavated by various slaves, each one who had died and had been slowly pulped, providing bone chips and walkways of the dead, continuing the brickwork as mortar.
Find something?
Alongside with that, you do see that though it is the Jade Warrior's son, he is not imprisoned in the same crystalline substance, though. The 6 weapons that have been sunken into his ribs, you could tell are still perfectly fine. Untouched. Not a single bit of aging has happened on them at all.
And they will stay that way.
Until we leave and host takes everything.
I'm just sitting there
Host
smiling.
is just waiting.
Are the drow collecting their dead bodies?
At this point, no. Just taking them all the way back would be, unfortunately, a bit too much.
I would suggest to at least take them out of the temple.
This is where the dead belong.
The evil dead?
It is made by those who are dead, and the
And
dead
evil.
keep it.
Would-
Wait a shot.
Look, let's just say I wouldn't want to remain in here if I was dead.
So, what, we're going to dump them out in the mine shaft?
The way is shut, and it is kept by the dead as well.
Oh!
Is that host?
Who are you?
It's Bonsandi.
Take my prize.
As you do see manifesting from deep purple and blue smoke as he slowly weaves himself into the room.
This has been too many gods for one day.
City.
Square up.
I wrote it down, but I have no idea how to pronounce this.
That's some Aztec shit. Alright.
Mictalana County.
Close enough.
Mictalana. Tekken. Oh, that is an awful name.
Or just call him Bonsandi.
I'm gonna call him Mike.
Mike.
Of the underworld, god of the dead.
Oh my god.
Of the underworld.
I need
god of-
I have a video that
This is Mictlantecutli, the lord of the underworld, god of the dead. This is Mictlantecutli, the lord.
Makante Glutli. But he sits in front of the hallway, very angry and upset, just eyeballing all of you as you see all of the drow quickly pulling their weapons and holding at the ready. Deck just kind of quickly runs and hides behind a pillar.
Good idea.
We have no quarrel with you. Please allow us to leave.
Well, you see, I have issue with you.
Yeah, it's worth a try.
It took me a long time to plan that. And it's such a short time he was here.
And in such a short time he can be back. We know you only tricked him into being trapped here. He could easily defeat you.
He could try. Though I see his family still stays. Unfortunate.
Are you trying to taunt us? I don't think any of us care about his family.
No. I figured adventurers like you like money. And a reason to stay. I figured I'd entertain my guests just a little longer. Besides, stalling people is just so much fun.
Roll initiative as you see
insist. We're quite busy.
You see the sands themselves start to manifest as Mechanicalty takes, well, much glee in summoning what seems to be some of the twisted children of Anubis, but you also hear the jingles of gold summoned from the other room as the god smiles very widely.
What is this?
A Pepe has had a very long time waiting. He is very eager to play. Of course,
Like that.
fresh coins is always needed for his weapon.
Oh, don't worry. I'll make that vanish.
Also, for those of you that have say your HP to max, you need to deduct your HP that you got from leveling up because we haven't done that yet.
75 to go.
Yeah. Let's change that to 19.
Get that fucking warrior. Don't you want to fight a Pepe?
Oh,
I do want to fight.
It's a
I
pretty
want to
unfortunate
stay
name.
and be entertained. I want to lead.
Pepe, the king of this temple, the ruler of the dead in this area.
Pepe?
Yeah, a Pepe.
But Hep, like Egyptian mythology, like big old snake. Or is it a different name you're saying?
I will post it for you.
Pepe. Okay.
Aren't you happy? Will either be all of them. What? One more I forgot. From the corpse pile.
I knew I saved my spell slot for 4th level for some reason.
Hell yeah.
That's a big boy. Like, look at this. Look at this dude.
Alright.
That's a big dude.
Liors. Mechanicalty sits in your way.
First angry little dude.
You also see the horrible mummies before your eyes, which, just so you can get a full view. One that seems to be constantly spewing some kind of black miasma.
Sir, your jaw. Where did it go?
Don't worry. The other one,
Netherrealm.
who seems withered but also decorated like one of royalty. Another one who seems like a scorned warrior that has sands constantly whipping around him.
Oh no.
The other who is accompanied from the pile, a carrion creature. Humanoid, but also with vulture-like wings and a head to match. As well as one that is coming around the corner with jingling armor. A Pepe.
Jesus Christ.
Why does that one just look like a Tomb King?
I
I was
may
about to
have,
say,
I may have had
these
some
are
fun.
all, these are all from the Tomb Kings, aren't they?
Just that last one.
Okay.
Surely, if we leave the temple, they have no power.
How can we leave? The exit is that way.
We see he's 2 sizes larger than us. We just walk underneath him.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know if that's allowed.
I'm sure his opportunity attack won't kill us instantly.
I'm sure he's.
disengage.
I'm sure he's just a projection of some sort.
Look, man, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it.
If we close our eyes, he's not real.
Don't worry about it. Just smack him.
It's simple, right? You just Misty Step straight past him.
Yeah, see? A lot of us will be
Easy.
fine. A few of us will be fine.
I'm gonna smack this guy because there's not really much else I can do.
All right.
I cast smack.
Cast feast.
That definitely hits him. Wonderful 15 damage to him. As you slash into him, you could just hear the soft mews of souls bleeding out from him. The sand starts to fall away.
Pretty much my entire turn.
All right. Lair action.
Ugh. Wait. Oh, it's
It is his lair.
It's one of his temples, bro.
So,
So I'm saying we should just leave.
look at Colte. Kind
And
of.
his whole ass is taken up the hallway.
kind of rubs his chin for a moment, looking all, over all of you. And then kind of stretches his fingers out towards the roof and starts lowering his hands down as you feel the earth shake. I need everyone to roll me dexterity saving throws.
Sir.
Hiya.
Sure,
you
we're
know,
good
Get that
at
tasty
that.
+3.
I almost forgot to introduce the drow to the fight.
No, they're just watching.
Also get host in there.
Didn't you upgrade your thing to +4 in stream?
But we haven't had
Long
one.
rested, dude.
Oh yeah.
It'd be great if I had.
Yeah, why couldn't the Jade Warrior give us an instant long rest?
Yeah, that'd be
Son of a bitch.
Because he just woke up.
He ain't even had a long rest.
Yeah.
That man came out the gate, 5 levels exhaustion. Alright. So those who got a 13 or higher, they'll take half. As falling rubble and rocks from the roof start falling inward, but also, thankfully, it's not completely collapsed the roof. So that's 2d10, and then also I need 2.
Oh no.
Oh no, Dexus! He's taking 14 for the team.
Respectus.
He's hiding by the pillar.
He's right behind the pillar next to you. so
Oh,
you
on
can't
the
see
opposite
it.
side of it, yeah.
There's no fucking way he's gonna stand there with the god of the fucking underworld sitting right there.
Well, he's not safe there, apparently.
Let me also throw down a save. Okay, I
Let's
did
see.
better than literally everyone else.
Alright, so those who managed to make the 13 there will only take half. Right.
You do have the most decks.
Let's see, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Whew! Drowy spicy. So only 1, 2.
I thought you were rolling damage for a second there. I was about to shit my pants. Just like, what is doing a D20? What the?
No, the Drow made a 149 deck save. They all succeed.
They all succeed. And as a result, we all also succeed. Hooray.
Average roll, right?
Average
Yeah.
roll. Always the average roll. Never above.
Oh, I see half of them have died.
Those poor
Yeah.
fucks.
Yeah, they didn't have much HP.
Didn't
They only
they also
survived
get
earlier.
healed
They did.
by the... Oh,
14
they just
should
don't
have-
have
Yeah.
14.
They only survived the attacks from the other one because they all had like 10 temp health from the auras.
Oh, well.
With that, you could just see Mikalkote's ever satisfied is that at the same time, now that they've dropped to 0, you see his fingers outstretched with the digits of the 5 that fell. 5 souls now dance on his fingertips.
Okay, guys, don't fucking die in here.
Did you say total party kill?
Wait.
I did say that at the start, didn't I?
You did.
This is not how I thought it would happen.
Your turn, Owen.
Well, I don't think my theory is correct. So... I feel like I should honestly just... Like, take the dodge action or some shit so I can get advantage on these dex saves and not die. Ooh.
Come on, shoot God.
Shoot God.
Oh no, I don't.
I'm gonna.
I don't have that spell slot. Damn it.
Yeah, just Moonbeam God.
Oh, it's level 3. Shit. Shit. I can't do this without hitting at least one drow.
Do it.
A worthy sacrifice.
Does Shintri want to get the fuck out of here with me?
She's willing.
Oh, I don't want to splat this fucking drow. But if I...
They're super expendable.
It will kill them! And I will feel bad.
To be fair, it's literally what they were brought for, to be fodder.
Yeah,
They
but
are
what would
only here
Elaine
to be
do?
fodder.
Yeah. Can't break character like that.
Yeah,
That's straight up
sorry,
murder.
I can't
Yeah.
take Shintri with me. I am going to sprint forward and jump here
Alright.
and
Yeah.
mid-air thunderstep
Ooh.
and just fucking, what is it, 90 feet? Peace.
The rest of us died.
Alrighty.
Alright, so that'll hit the Anubis looking boy and one zombie.
Alrighty.
And Ooga Booga.
I could have taken Shintri with me, but that means it would have only hit this guy and would have killed like 3 drow.
With that, you just see this sickly sand blackened over just spill out from him as he breaks forth from that. Mikalkunte. Little secret DM down.
He doesn't give a shit.
No, he don't. But you can tell he still takes a little bit of damage for that.
He's fine.
Guess I'll also move another 5 feet so I'm officially out of the temple.
So with that, you could see his attention, his head slowly turns towards you as you walk past the river of blood, and the last thing you see is the red skull as the eyes light up with other people's souls looking at you.
Oh yeah. I won't be able to see through this, will I?
Nope.
Blood door.
Good luck, friends.
Goodbye. Live a good life.
Lane's the
Don't blame
fuck
me.
out of there. At the same time, that looked like that did a fairly respectable number on the Mummy Lord.
Like, this guy, the Mummy Lord, is that what we're calling him?
Yeah. I mean, what color can it? He's the Lord of the Underworld.
Okay.
Did a good number on this guy. You know, pissed him off quite a lot, seeing her fucking walk out the door like that.
Just you son of a bitch.
Oh boy. Poor little bloody Dexter's has been bonked. Oh. Dexter's gotta hide, buddy.
Just laying on his side like, ah.
Can I get Dexter's to like come and like take shelter in my armor or something?
You can. He'll do that.
Fantastic. Little boy is gonna be protected.
We'll stick him over here for now, but he'll count as in your armor safe.
Cool, good. But we'll do that. Alright. Let's go kick some ass. Bonus action activate my Ball's Blessing. My zappy damage. The radiant damage. Although, should absolutely have the fucking radiant damage. Jesus. It's 1d6, right?
Yep.
Bonus action activate the Xander's Blessing, and then just whack this boy. Why is it? What?
Oh yeah, Roll20 broke overnight.
Yeah. Well, that
Yeah,
definitely
it
hit.
rolls damage.
Yeah, you just gotta go change that in the gear section.
Oh, okay. The roll, don't auto roll.
But that definitely hit.
Okay. What?
Unfortunately, we'll miss.
Sad. Okay. It'll be my turn, I guess.
Alright. This boy. He's gonna start clambering up towards your boy host.
Uh-oh.
He's a good boy. Stay away from him.
Leave that boy alone. Host, no!
Host is still sitting there just like riding away as fast as he can as all this is going on.
Motherfucker.
This guy is going to try and slam and bite him. Both will miss
I mean-
horribly.
Nice.
He did say earlier that you can put him back together with some lightning, but his soul might get eaten if he does have one.
Let's find out.
Oh, it's just a construct, it doesn't have a soul.
Just a
The
normal.
iron
You don't have
would
a soul.
like to know your location.
But then I will throw him on the initiative one. That makes sense. And then the drow, seeing the extremely terrible and shitty situation, and seeing that this guy got lit up for a moment, or I'm gonna fucking plant into him with their shots. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. That is probably some of the fucking most terrible D20s ever, and only 2 of those are gonna hit. Ten damage from that boy. Alrighty. And then Mummy Warrior Apepe. Boy. How you doing?
I,
Gonna come for Leonis. And when he gets up to here, first, his head snaps to you, Nistri. Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
my ass.
Oh, you're fine. You are now immune to dreadful glare.
Cool.
As,
Fail.
as he raises up his sword that is embedded with 10 golden coins and is going to make his attacks against you, Leoris.
Damn, we should have taken those.
The first one, I assume, will hit you with a 23, Leoris. As the second one definitely misses. The first one that collides with you does 16 slashing, and you see a gold coin vanish. 9 to go.
Pay to win sword.
Peter wins.
Yes.
Curious thing, that
Angels. Angels do damage?
did 16 slashing to her, so. Which also, thank you for reminding me. Leoris, make me a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 14.
Okay.
You are fine. Now,
Patience 5.
now for the miasmic mummy.
Vomit boy.
Best.
Well, let's see. Which way will it turn? Which way?
Visceral projectile vomiting.
Well, you know, I mean, it can kind of corner bang and catch Crom and Leoris in this one, so. It's going to do miasmic breath. Leoris, Cromsta. Dexterity saving throws. DC 16. Alrighty. You will only take half the damage, and you will not be frightened or paralyzed.
It's not +4 yet.
DDM, is this a spell?
This
Vomiting.
is a natural ability.
Damn it, okay.
Sorry, sir. And this is all necrotic. So 24 cut in half, 12 necrotic damage to the both of you.
Do that.
And then Chrome Steel.
Let me go for this guy.
When you come closer, you can actually feel the air chilled. Like death clings to you, as that definitely hits.
And does 18 hit?
Both will hit, my good man. As
Okay, I'll chuck a smite on that. Is this an undead?
definitely.
Cool.
Foolish fool!
So that'd be 4d8 then. Whack.
Just fucking devastate Pepe for fucking solid 26 on that second swing, shattering away a good portion of gold as it goes jingling down the stairs. Though curiously enough, the coins still remain within the blade.
Shiny. God, we should have taken that. We should have been loot goblins.
You had your chance.
Well, I thought some bad shit would happen if we took it. But no, bad shit happened because we didn't take it.
It's true. Reverse psychology.
Cruel world.
Fuck.
just have to remember that at all times Josh is going to fuck with us.
All the time. Every chance I
All the
get.
time.
This guy feels like taking a bite out of Drow. Going to bite and rot slam.
Scruff McGruff taking a bite out of crime.
Well, the bite will miss, but the rot slam will hit. For 19 damage.
Jesus.
So you see it slam into Chantilly's side. Part of the clothes rot away, but at the same time her flesh starts to fester and then turn to the sand and dust.
Yikes.
Citrine, especially in this current circumstance, will Misty Step the fuck back and is going to immediately bust out that good fucking wand of lightning bolts and arc it over her boy at this motherfucker. Oof. And the tattered mummy. His dex save. Definitely fails and eats the full 20 as another chunk of him goes flying out. See black sand burst out of his back and then immediately just form the perfect, like obsidian glass shard straight into the ground from the lightning shock. Harbinger.
Square up!
Grapple god.
I can't, he's too big.
Yeah, he's 2 sizes too large.
Just bear hug his foot or something.
Watch me roll 2 ones. Break my hands on his fucking foot.
Grapple god.
Bonus action, Zymon's Rage. Oh!
Roll damage.
Ooh.
Necrotic.
What have you done? What is that? Where did you get that power?
Oh, it's real good.
Now.
With that, you're gonna see he, in legendary reaction, lifts a hand to go to fucking swat you.
Time to die, boys!
Bye.
And with that brief moment, you do see a flash of what seems to be the same obsidian sand, except you've seen this one earlier.
Oh.
Ooh.
You know, gods are not allowed to interfere directly with mortals.
The god police is here! Yeah,
I summoned the cops!
Fucking take him down. This guy up.
So, with that, you'll see Harbinger in the moment where he's pissed off because with Simon's strength, but also immediately pissed off Anubis says he's not here in his avatar, but directly in one of his shards. And now over to Rylax, unless you wish to continue, Harbinger.
Oh no, that's all I got.
Right, you see, Anubis now has his crooked staff.
Well, I was gonna hit Anubis, that's what Harbinger did, but I'm sure Anubis probably has a better idea about what he wants to do with his life.
Mm.
So instead, I'm gonna waste a spell slot. Can I see him right now?
Oh yeah, even though it's like towering up, it's only like 5-foot steps, so you can see his head.
Okay. I would like to pulse wave to attempt to drag him away from host.
All right.
Solid. And I'll use his Zymon power on him as well. I might as well do some radiant damage. The DC's also one lower because I haven't leveled up yet. So, DC 15.
So with that, you try to yank him towards you, but unfortunately he is anchored to that point as you see part of his body manipulate towards sand and shadow. And he rolled a 22 solidly.
Ooh. I guess that's it. Okay. I end my turn.
And then this boy, well, he's just gonna take flight. He's gonna be towards the top of the roof.
I was surprised for a second when you said take flight. I'm like, oh yeah, this one with wings.
The carrion undead.
The carrion screecher. Leoris.
Okay. I heard something about drow souls dancing on fingertips.
Yeah.
Your boy's got him.
Yeah, bonus action key point disengage.
Oh.
And I will use my inspiration to give myself advantage. Forgot to... Okay, clicking advantage on my sheet doesn't apply to that.
Oh. 20 definitely hits on that one. Alrighty, so.
Obviously, directly aiming for his fingers.
So at that, you clip like the very end of his pinky as he's still kind of like trying to press down past Anubis's crook and like smash Harbinger into the fucking stonework. You fucking cut the very tip of the pinky off, and you just see the one soul like quickly making its way for the door.
Those don't belong to you.
They died in my domain, and I will claim them so.
That is my turn.
Lair action.
No, the Anubis police said stop.
He's going to press his hand and disappears into the stonework as you see souls rise up from the very stonework as the mummies start eating them and each regain 10 HP.
Hey.
That's illegal.
How dare you? How dare you eat those juicy souls? Those juicy, juicy souls. And away. You see one little wisp of a drow soul go through and disappear out into the tunnel.
I wipe the blood out of my eyes, catch my breath. I go back in. I wipe the blood out of my eyes.
This time, can now see Anubis there. Harbinger and Leoris are striking towards Mikalakonte, and he looks beyond furious. But there's one soul missing from a cut pinky.
Yeah, sure. I'll kind of magic missile at second level.
All right.
So that's +1 dot. +1. So
All dots.
just aiming for like his wrist.
All
Trying to
right.
like, sever his entire fucking hand.
So that as he's trying to press. You can see it like snap backwards as the all other four, and Hubis just immediately lams him into the hallway for a brief moment, knocking him off the balance.
And I'll check on that.
With that, you can see his body like contorts and snaps towards you.
I think I'll drink you. Slowly.
Yeah, sure. And I step back through the blood. Clear my eyes.
Mystery. Shit's gone bad.
Shit is going bad. I'm just gonna keep beating this one's hams. Get that. Oh no.
Ooh,
Still
not looking good, Mr. Stark.
it's still a 10. Let's try that. Oh no.
That just hits. It is undead, as far as we've seen from what Chrome Steel blasted.
Keep that shit going radiant. Hopefully it doesn't look damage.
Alright. Does not look very happy with that.
Good. Fuck you.
Host. He's got the most dangerous job in existence. He's gonna turn around, square up with Mummy Boy. And only one will hit. Fucking punches the mummy square in the fucking jaw.
Why is he fighting it?
He's got balls of steel.
17 necrotic, but half still goes through. Balls of solid adamantine. Can you stop this, robot? Fuck no. Alrighty. And then the Dread Wanderer regenerates. And then he's going to try and, well, just bite and slam Host. Both miss. As Host is got the most natural armor. It's Drow side. So, one at the front. Quickly take a stab at the short sword. Definitely actually hit it finally. 6 piercing to the boy at the front. And then they're going to, well, seeing the situation across the way, fire some crossbow bolts into the back of this boy here. Ooh boy. Solid hits all around. .24 to the back of this one. You can see the sickly sand miasma spill out from it. And Mummy Warrior. Well, especially with the Arc of Lightning, you know, natural fighter he is going to turn around and do a Dread Glare towards Shatri. She needs to make her wisdom save.
Got this girl.
Oh no, she don't.
Shit.
Roll the 3.
Oh. Ouch.
With that, you see for a moment she's like trying to continue on the magic that glares from his eyes connecting with hers. Almost like the spirits of this place grabbed her and restrained her. She is now paralyzed.
God
And then it's going to turn around to you, Chrome Steel, and swing at you twice with Tax Blade.
Not the tax man.
Natural 20 on the first one, the second one misses.
Bruh.
And it is magic, if that matters. For 19 slashing damage to you. The taxman cometh. You see another coin. Vanish. 8 left.
Just let him hit you a bunch more so we can find out what happens when he gets to 0.
I don't think I can take another 8 hits.
Jackpot!
Recharge check. In history.
Oh no.
Dexterity save. Turns around. The head quickly torques around with the gaunt figure and just...
And I'm not close enough to get the +4.
Yeah, and I don't have a +4.
Fuck, that's right.
Yep.
Keep forgetting.
And that's by 5, because it's 16, so that's 11. So, first up,
Oh shit. Oh,
you
boy.
take 27 necrotic,
Ow!
and for 2 turns, you are paralyzed.
Oh, jeez.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
You're fucked.
I'm fucked. Let me get a... There we go, that'll do it.
The you're fucked counter.
I'll get a you're fucked counter.
Chrome Steel.
Jeez.
The dead are restricting movement. They're choking out the combat.
It's time. It's time to use the Thermos potion.
Hey! D100 for you. $35.
So that's the next 2 rounds, not inclusive of this one, right?
For the next 2 rounds of your turn. So basically, 2 turns to yours is paralyzed.
Fuck.
That's pretty bad.
That's pretty bad.
Alright. Hilariously enough, well, you're not missing a body part, thankfully.
That's an option?
But, let's see. Go ahead and roll me a D6, Chrome Steel.
I've grown extra limbs. I'm a robot.
Which one of your limbs are you gonna lose?
Alright, so that would be...
The head.
Yep.
Get a second dick.
So, you actually see... so, let's see. Go ahead and roll me a D5, since it's your head.
Uh-oh.
You see a copy of a Warforged Brain manifest in front of you and drop to the floor.
What do you mean? Warforged brain?
Yeah.
See some RAM?
What? Oh, a ramp stick. DDR4.
64 kid.
Well, that's fucking weird. But anyway, I hit this man.
Alright, fuck him up.
Just shove it into your face and hopefully it connects with your brain, then you get smarter.
You just eat it. Ah.
Oof. Already 3 solid damage. Just...
Hey, bye, my mama.
I hit him again.
That'll hit. With that, crumbles to dust, and the only thing that remains is the, well, bone meal and glittering gold. And the
sword. Take the sword.
Alright, you take tax blade.
Money!
I may legally tax people now.
And I'll end my turn here.
Alright.
Gonna flank? What?
Flank? You're paralyzed, dude.
For
Yeah.
when I'm not paralyzed?
For when you're
Then
not
you
11?
can use your legs to make it flanking.
Alrighty.
See, if I stand here, then he can't miasma breath me and this guy.
Sure.
Ah, fair.
Alright.
Does make sense.
See, I put that ram in my head, and I'm a tactical genius now.
It's true. You get that extra expansive brain slot.
You fucked up. It actually installed Linux on your system.
So this guy bites into the drow and just starts tearing out his chest, dropping him to the floor.
Oh, yikes.
And then immediately follows up to this man and rot slams him square in the chest. As you see the remainder of his armor whittle their way along with his chest cavity. Citrine, unfortunately paralyzed for this round still. But will no longer be at the end of it. So there it goes, she's free. And then Harbinger.
I continue to square up. Fuck this guy.
Punch him square in the dick.
Yeah, it's the plan.
It's probably hanging around under those under
Punch
those rags.
square in dick. Hey, why did it auto roll my things? I mean,
It switched over. It fucking keeps that. But
Oh.
Thank you, Bolton.
Anubis isn't on the turn order.
no, he's acting on the same as the Kalkuti and making sure he doesn't interfere with mortal lives.
I mean, either way, I hit him, but
That definitely hits him. The Kalkuti, beyond fucking frustrated at this point.
smacking his toes.
Will interfere with his life. Fuck you.
Ow, 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 fuck.
I'll find you. I'll bring my avatar next time, and I will scalp you all!
Don't have a scalp.
Neither do I.
And as for you, you annoying bastard.
He immediately grabs onto Anubis, and then you see a brief moment as they slam into the wall. It falls apart like it's desiccating, and then just vanishes into the stone itself.
They're gonna go wrestle.
Oh. Well, time for me to fight this guy. I got no more attacks, but that's fine.
Alright. Relax.
I must remind myself how big the cube is. Cube is that big. Okay.
Don't worry, Leoris. All the drow souls have been freed.
Oh, good.
Oh, good.
Elaine shot his hand and got all the fingies hurt.
Anyways, I'm gonna stop trying to black hole the. Can I step up the pyramid, or is it like a climb check?
Oh, with that, it's easy enough to step up. It was designed to just kind of be stylized for
Okay.
stealing. It is the law, of course.
Yeah, how dare you commit theft in this temple of yours? Of your own property. It's disgusting. So anyways, I'm gonna try to just cube body slam this man.
Alright.
Oh, it's slow.
Very easy deck save of 12.
Come on and slam.
So you say very easy. Oh, I had the wrong button. Okay, that there. Actually, what was that first one? He definitely fails as he just pulled in.
On a failed saving throw, takes 3d6 acid damage. There you go.
13. He's being consumed. And as you can very easily see, no acidic resistance.
Alright. I end my turn.
Acid works well.
Finally.
Your boy Screech. He's gonna dive bomb host. Get that flyby with rotting beak and talons. First one misses, but the 25 definitely hits him as he fly by and goes back up. Does so 15 gets reduced to a 7. So it's adamantine plating, and then 7 necrotic damage. Yoris. You see that Nistri is actually completely fucking paralyzed from whatever miasma sand this guy spat on him when he tried to hit you with earlier.
Big boy's gone.
Ooh!
I didn't even need to click advantage.
Fuck.
The mightiest of clappings. Come over, just clean sweep straight through his body. You see more of this sickly sand just trying to cling to your sword as you spray it out over the chamber.
Punch.
That definitely hits. 9 bludgeoning to his face. Will that be all?
That will be all.
Elaine, you heard something rumbling through the walls past you.
Oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Did it go, like, way past me, or, like, stop me?
It was like a streak of lightning. You heard it, but it roared right past you.
Okay. Let me go back in. Big boy's gone. The one I was going to shoot is not good, so I'm going to shoot the bird.
The flyer.
With just a level 2 magic missile.
Fuck him up. Alright.
And all the missiles have a little purple tinge.
Solid 15. No, 21 actually. As you see pieces of bone or rotted carrion fall away from this creature.
I'm gonna get sick if I keep walking through this blood. I'll stay here.
It is a lot of blood. You are most definitely bathed in red. Actually, unfortunately, that is one. And then host can't really square up, so he's gonna go for the next boy. Punch gang.
Just my eyes are like flitting around like
Help me! You just feel all these spirits holding on to you, Nistri, just refusing to let you move. They're grabbing everywhere.
the balls.
It's very cold.
Oh, the balls.
So that definitely hits with a natural 20. This has Host and Harbinger, the HH gang, start showing this fucker how to smack down.
Boy.
Red Wanderer, even though you are Well, actually, I believe starting inside of you, gelatinous cube damage.
He takes damage at the start of my turn. He doesn't take any damage right now.
Alright. Well, it's a fight between your damage and his natural regeneration.
Truly, yeah.
Your gains 10. And then, ironically, out of all the ones you managed to fucking take on, is the one that regenerates. Says he's going to turn and try and bite and slam it from the inside of you.
AC of 6. I doubt he can miss.
A disadvantage, just in case.
Is he not restrained while in you?
I mean, he is, but it doesn't really matter. You can still make melee attacks while restrained.
Isn't restrained like you have disadvantage on it, though?
Yeah,
he does.
Oh, okay.
My AC is so low, though, like this, that he basically can't
He has to roll a 1.
Which he just did for 1.
Oh, there you go.
But he punches your innards for 6 bludgeoning and 9 necrotic. But he can't get enough jello in his mouth to have a solid bite.
It tastes bad.
Just put your jello into his body and then just rip him apart. That's how that works, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
These boys jumping up. They're gonna fucking firing squad this motherfucker over here. Wow. Only 1 hit. For 4 damage. There was 13 of them at the start of this run.
Ouch.
It's just like Sword Art Online.
Yes.
This boy.
Please don't fucking recharge. Please.
Nope.
Yay.
Let's see. Who's he gonna give it to? Well, he's gonna try and bite Crumb, and then he's gonna try and fist Leor's.
Not even going for the paralyzed guy? Base.
You bring a good point. So he's doing that at advantage now.
God damn it.
Why can't you
Bite,
shut your fucking
fist. 22 and a 23 will hit you.
No.
For that good... Well, actually does crit, if I recall, so...
Auto crit from paralyzed.
So, I'll just roll the extra damage manually.
He's no longer based. He is now cringe.
Alrighty, and then... So... This is the extra on that. I got the other D8. It's like it's only the 10. 7. 26 bludgeoning 9. Or no, sorry. Grand total of 23 damage to you, Nistri. And then go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. DC 14. Mm-hmm. You're fine. Your balls will not fall off.
Wait, what?
Mummy rot,
Stakes
bitch.
have never been higher.
Balls.
You like mummy rot because there's a lot of it in this room right now. Crumb steal.
Don't like that.
I'm gonna hit this guy with my EA money sword.
Alright. Slap him. It's a +1.
Okay, we'll just roll the Weimer then. 22.
Now Philly hits.
Okay, is it a D8 damage die?
Correct.
Alright, Same damage then, just slashing. I got 1.
Alrighty. Grand total 8. And another coin. Gone. There's 7.
The coins are full. I'll hit him again.
Slap him again. No, natural.
Hooray!
Fucked him up.
I don't have any spells left.
So, another coin gone. 6 left.
Yep.
Now with that, he also drops.
Ah. Got him.
Help me!
Look down the way at Elaine. And give her a nod.
I'm drenched in blood. I give you a thumbs up.
Fuck.
Cool.
The tattered mummy. Well, he's gonna give a rotten slam to Harbinger and a bite to Host. Both will miss. So 3 is finally free. And let's see what she'll do. Well, she'll throw down a fucking witch bolt at 2nd level at this fucker. And just start maintaining ultimate power. Just see sand erupting from this now as it just streaks lightning across. You see glass shards flying across the room. Harbinger.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my advantage to. Yep.
Definitely hits.
Crush.
Solid 13 as you crush into this creature and see a lot of sand just erupting forth from it.
One more for measure.
Definitely is.
Let's copy that roll.
How about that? You smash through the center. The rest of the sand starts to sink in. What used to be color and glittering gold slowly pulls in as you see it outward. Roll me a dexterity saving throw. As you and Host will take the most.
Nope.
I need to bind Host's sheet. And then his. Then 8. No, he fails as well. Let's see what I have. Or actually, hold on. Yeah, he would actually. He actually does pass it with a 19. So. I keep forgetting his natural innate stuff. So you're going to end up taking the full brunt of it, Harbinger. I'm sorry. 23 necrotic.
Great.
And then that's all. You wrote for that one.
Yeah. Here.
Going up towards the slime crabs, and the other one is flying.
And my bonus action, my echo will come out.
Flying up towards that bird.
Yes. Square up.
Bird looks at you from 20 feet up in this chamber. Gets ready to square up, motherfucker. Rylax, roll the damage.
He takes 24 acid.
Oof.
And he's coming with me because we're gonna go sit below the bird. I will ready an action. He's within my blind sight, so the cube can see him. To give it a pseudopod smack if it flies down towards me.
Alrighty.
And I end my turn.
Carrion Screecher. Let's see. We'll do the D2. One's going left, 2 is down. Alrighty. Well, you'll get a Supod slap at it, as it's going to fly by Harbinger and his Echo.
Fuck.
It will not hit, unfortunately. It's way too fast. But then claws for the Echo. That will miss, but that's a flyby and beak for Harbinger. The 23 will hit Harbinger for 8 piercing and 8 necrotic, so 16 total damage. It'll finish its flight up here. Flyby. What a bitch.
Get back here, you son of a bitch.
Leoris. Rosie BRB.
She did.
One over here is an enemy, right?
Yeah, he's 20 feet up, flying. We've been doing screech flyby attacks. Bird.
How's he flying? He's got no feathers on those wings.
Magic.
Magic's a bitch, bro.
I hate magic.
Do you need logic? No, I have magic. Do you believe in magic?
Throw a fairy fire at it.
Like a mommy's heart. Alright, Dexy save. Destroys it with a 26.
God damn.
Oh, fuck.
He's flying, bro. Catch him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Fast as fuck, boy!
Fuck. God damn.
Okay.
Alright. Elaine.
Elaine's gonna wander up, see if she can see anything. Did we get them all?
1, 2 more.
I had to dash. I couldn't see any of them from where I was.
Alright, and then Nistri. Unfortunately, that's your turn, but you're free.
I'm free. Freedom.
Host squares up, readies an attack.
I think we've got this, but many of the drow died.
This one will heal 10. Pursue his dreams of eating your ass, slime girl.
Do it. Beat that cube up.
Slam and bite hits. There's no natural ones this time. Total of 18 on the first attack for damage, and then 17 on the second. Necrotic damage eating away at you. Bludgeoning and piercing, eating. And then the drow. Gonna square up with the multi-dice, baby. Fucking 40 20s. One of these got to hit.
All hit. Damn.
2 will. It's better than nothing. For 8 damage. Maybe it should have been nothing. Cromsteel.
Touch this bird, I shoot it.
Another 9 force damage. You can tell the other ones were cruel humanoids. This one seems to have a lot of meat to it.
It's juicy. Still fresh.
I like that. I'll stay.
It's 3. Well, she's gonna say fuck it. She's gonna really pump it up. She's gonna try and do. Oh well, that is just gonna miss, unfortunately. She goes to do another level 3 witch bolt. Goes flying by, unfortunately. Damn, that was a terrible roll. Harbinger.
Echo's gonna try to get above it and grab its wings.
You will try.
I will try. Hiya! Of course.
Oh my god.
Motherfucker, you try.
What are you talking about? You grappled that moose earlier.
I did. Grappled it.
So,
Don't die yourself.
That's okay. He's still got one more attack, so he can turn that into a grapple as well. Fuck you!
there you go. So, he'll try. And you'll grapple him on the second go around.
Guys!
Is the Echo flying?
Yeah, the Echo does not have a regular move speed. It just moves wherever it wants.
It's not real. It's an illusion,
I
but
checked.
also it is real.
I checked. Jeremy Crawford says it fucking moves anywhere it wants. That really fucked with my, how I thought this was going to be used, so...
Okay, now switch to it.
Oh yeah, now it's it. Now grab it. It's just going to plummet, right? Or is it still floating there?
It's still floating.
Son of a bitch!
He gripped it.
Grabbed it anyway.
I mean, it is flying with magic.
It is.
Grip it. Rip it. Pull it.
Rip it.
Well, I can maybe move it 5 feet down with the remaining move speed I have, 15 feet.
Yes, you can. It gets closer to the ground.
This is flailing. No! No!
Stop! It's pretty sure now it's only 5 feet from the ground.
Oh.
Ah!
Hello.
Hello?
Go away! Stop! Door stuck!
Get 'em, boys! I got nothing else I can do.
Alrighty.
I brought it down for the drown.
Cuban. Ooh, solid 22.
Takes 22 minus of damage. I cannot really do anything else. I'll roll him down the stairs with me so he's closer to everybody else. But I'm done. I can't get in close enough to be able to pseudopod the other guy.
This thing's going to fucking rot talons the Echo. 19 to hit you, boy.
Oh, 19 to hit my,
The Echo.
It's gone.
And then it's gonna rat beak you in the face. With a natural 20 in retaliation. So it does 11 piercing and thankfully very low 6 necrotic.
Okay, I'm still standing.
Yours.
Yeah.
I regret ever daring to not prepare magic missile at this point
You fool.
as my only ranged attack.
Well, it's only 5 feet up. You can get up underneath them and slap hands.
Yeah, I brought that bitch down.
Just don't shuffle around all these people to this space.
Alright. He's there with
And
you.
slap ass.
Ooh. That definitely slaps.
Oh, I forgot to turn the D6 back on. There.
Alright. Creature is not liking any of this shit.
Mud punch.
Oh! And it's about to screech in your face. You just punch it across the peak. Alright. Elaine.
Alright, yeah. I've chosen to always prepare magical missile.
There you go. 14 solid damage to this flyer.
And yeah, just wait here.
Alright.
I think it's so tanky.
Mystery.
Just gonna take a step to my left. And go and sink 2 charges and we'll keep you alive. Plus 4. Magic missile.
15 damage to this fucker.
Firing squad.
Host,
Just like
square up.
holding my body. Like, fuck.
But bang. Misses both attacks. Good shot. Dread Wanderer. Regains 10. Continues to eat slime ass.
Bite into the cube.
Slams and bites cube. First one will be a grand total of 18 damage, is followed up by the second one of 16 damage.
Charming. Okay. Cube is barely intact at 2 health.
Drow squad. They activate. One more for that good advantage. To see if that motherfucker will. Actually, I need 2 more. Forget this one. This got a lot higher AC. Never mind. Alright, 2 solid hits once again. Get that short blade damage in. Grand total of 6 damage to the boy. Chrome Steel.
I shoot it again. Pew pew.
Another 11. Just
I word it, die.
screeching in pain.
Die.
Sentry. It's going to attempt another third. Well, actually, nope. No. No. Can't fucking connect that witch bolt. She's having a bad day. Harbinger.
Just use magic missile, little man. Can't miss.
Advantage, baby.
Well, that will miss.
Fuck.
That'll hit.
Yes.
Radiant, I assume.
Oh, I'm pretty much always using the necrotic, so I'm assuming it does nothing.
I'll do half, so 9 damage.
Okay.
Still operational.
Kick his fuck up. Yes.
And then Rylance.
Continue to melt this man. It's my last QB breath.
He screams.
And then continues to eat more.
Does he? Yeah, he is regenerating, isn't he? This isn't actually hurting him that much.
Yep. Sadly, not a troll.
Well, I mean, trolls are weak to fire, not acid.
It's true.
They're also weak to acid, some of them.
It's also true.
Yeah. I haven't made my bed.
Carrion Screecher. He's not happy. He's getting belted from all sides here. So let's roll a d8. Ironically, Harbinger is 1. And then following the 6. And one of the Drow. So, I'm going to try and claw you, Harbinger. 20 to hit you. 8 slashing,
Yep.
7 necrotic.
Unconscious.
And then it's going to turn around and beak the Drow. With a 19 to hit and drop him as well as it packs his fucking face in.
Why is this bird the strongest thing in here?
What the hell?
Deception. You thought the mummy was and the curse were the worst. It's the flyby, motherfucker!
Thought literal Aztec god was gonna kill us? No, the bird will.
And then Leoris. Harbinger has fallen.
Still in range for smack, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Smack.
Oh,
I have failed to smack.
will you punch?
No, hang on. Let me just check this real quick. Oh, yeah, I punch.
That hits. Alright. Another solid 7 damage to the beak. Alright. Elaine.
Alright, we're downgrading to level 1 magic missiles now. With the odds on those flame in.
13 damage. Will that be all?
Yeah.
I swear it's taken like 100 damage.
You'd be
Unless
nice.
What the hell?
But force resistant.
Is it regenning?
Probably maybe.
Niester?
Uh, just gonna hit it with another. So this time, just a regular. So,
So the magic missiles fly out very nicely and collide and crush onto this. How would you like to do this?
Finally.
Finally. All in the head. They all just like one after the other, just like punch a deep hole in one spot, just at the other side. Just like
Well. And then host. It's just kind of looking around at the aftermath and just kind of sorting things out.
Did everybody forget that there's something that's about to punch me really hard? I guess he doesn't really care. The cube might win.
Well, he's not sure. He's never seen your cube form.
That's true, yeah.
He's gonna fist you first.
Yeah.
15 definitely hits. 12 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic. Pops your cube.
Well, 12 bludgeoning, 6 necrotic.
Yep.
Okay.
And with that, as the form drops, the acid drips off. You see just sand bursts out from him again. That, and especially since you're experiencing this not in gelatinous cube form, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw as you are enveloped by this clouding sand.
I'm very good at wisdom saves.
Roll me a
How
d4.
could you have failed?
1d4. A 1.
You are blind for 1 round. And now it has advantage to bite you. Which will do so. Thankfully, no nat 20. But it'll do 11 piercing and not 6 necrotic.
Okay.
The remaining 3 drow load up their shotguns.
And shoot the auras. Wait, no!
All of those miss. Good talk.
Nice.
Gromsteel.
This is why they're expendable.
Yeah. Jump across.
I'm
I'm coming, Rylex.
Fight me. Roll me a wisdom save, Gromsteel. You enter into the sandstorm. Thankfully, as it tries to clog your sensors, the sand can't seem to find purchase on your glassy eyes.
Oh, I don't have real eyes.
Foolish fool!
Foolish dickhead.
I keep hitting it with the gold sword. It's a miss. 19?
19 will hit.
Good.
Finally! His regeneration turns off. 5 coins.
Yep. Is this sword just gonna fucking kill me when it runs out of coins? Who knows?
We'll
It's
find
gonna
out.
collect its debt.
3. Following suit, finally.
Son of a black hole.
She's so fucking sick and tired of all these spells just not fucking hitting. She's just gonna say, fuck it. Magic missile at 5th level.
There you go.
She could have done that the whole time. She was using Witch Bolt, the worst spell in the game.
Not everyone's a metagamer.
Yeah, get going. He'll do 3d12 damage
That
for
witch
one
bolt
turn.
is reliable damage. You just have to hit the first one.
Yeah. That's fine.
Let's go to level 1.
23 damage force. Alright. Hard.
Death save.
At disadvantage.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Welcome to the temple.
hey, don't die in here.
Huh. Hang on, let me do that again because I don't think it rolled with
There's no way to
disadvantage or
do
something.
disadvantage. It says to roll twice.
Yeah.
Alright. Relax.
Well, I'm blind, but I'd like to not be right here.
Why not?
Oh, why not? Kind of this. I don't really appreciate this.
You just gestured to all of me.
Oh!
I'm blind. I can't see.
All this sand, this piss.
It's coarse, it's rough.
Yeah.
It's everywhere.
The cube had blind sight before I went down, so I know where somebody else is. So I'm gonna disengage and roll down.
Alright.
And just walk over this way.
Walk this way. Leoris.
Get up.
Yeah,
I'm so happy about this.
Just get up.
that's why it was a minimum roll.
Couple of steps forward.
Just the fingertip, that's all it was.
I don't want to touch it. I'm not gonna do
Ew.
it. Ew.
Will that be all?
Yep.
Elaine.
I'd like to use my final spell slot for a single magic missile against the dog.
Do it. You claim the kill.
Hey!
Finally, the sand falls down. And he just disintegrates
Final spell slot.
into that nice little pile of a pyramid of sand. Looking around in this very tense moment, waiting for something else to happen. Thankfully, the temple stays silent, other than due to the occasional soft soul mourning you occasionally hear echoing from the chamber. Triple tap, double tap, quadra tap.
You just curb stomp them all.
Something like that.
Let's get out of here before the skeleton comes back. Oh,
I agree.
It's like coins and shit dropped off this fancy guy, right?
Yeah, his whole armor that you thought was plate mail was actually just like sequined coin armor. He has
Oils, buddy.
an
Coins.
armor set made of 500 gold coins.
Wow.
I feel like it's all cursed coins.
Along with a headdress and a badge that's worth about 250 gold. A nice set of silk gold sandals that are worth 250 gold as well. As well
Shoes.
as 3 rings that are inset with various gems and decorated in ancient tongue that all have a worth of about 50 gold.
Dude's a baller.
I'll take all of that. Why not? Shove it in the bag.
So he is eager to get the fuck out of here with the remaining forces of Drow, as much as Host is enjoying this. I think I would definitely recommend coming back with a bigger expeditionary force, maybe one who can sanctify the ground.
Yeah, this place cursed as fuck. Let's get out of here.
Dexus is just like, is it over? Pops his little head out.
Yeah, it is, buddy. Oh, chin scratches.
Again, I will make myself an archway to stop people from getting blooded too much.
Alright.
Cares not.
Splash.
Sploosh.
thank you, can't steal, although I'm already soaked in blood.
But what's left?
Gee,
Actually, not.
Harbinger, no.
I wonder, as everyone's terribly fucking wounded.
No, we're fighting.
Let him die.
I'm no longer confident we can get back past those creatures. Maybe.
Well, that's why we
Yeah,
got the
probably.
drows and their blessings.
No, remember last time we had to sneak past them. Plus
Yeah,
they were doing
we were lucky to get through last time. Do you really want to try luck again?
I'm gonna wait right there. Could I get that list of fancy shit I gotta get?
Yes, sir.
Now that she no longer has to continuously cross through the blood, Elaine's gonna put like a handkerchief and start cleaning her eyes.
Bomb. Put it vodka. That's what?
About 1,000 gold, apparently.
That's a pretty good cost. Wait a second, did I leave that spell prepared? Ah, yes, high IQ Rylox, great job. I still have Galder's Tower prepared and I have a 4th level spell, so
Just tower up in the cave.
You want a tower here?
kind of. Although it is question debatable how much the tower would actually do if they decide to come and attack us.
Could we maybe get a Drow to scout?
It's like there are soldiers in RTS. Send in the drow.
I get the feeling some of these like crystal dudes were here only because of like the influence of the tomb.
But how far up is the cave roof?
I'll just tip the tower over.
It's definitely big enough for the tower.
No, I mean just how tall up does the cave roof go in general?
In this current area, like the spot you're currently standing is about 15.5 feet. Further out, it would reach about a max of 25.
Ah. Yeah, I like transfer my consciousness into my echo and it starts crawling along the roof and up towards the exit.
Bye.
Man, this guy had a lot of shit. What the hell?
What the heck?
Oh, I forgot. The rings are worth 50 each.
I've got the tax blade.
That is correct, yeah. I was about to say that.
So when it reaches 0, you either get rich or it's gonna like take your soul or something.
Yeah, do any of us know identify? Is that a thing that we can do?
I do.
Oh, dude.
Would you mind?
So,
Second.
However, I do not own a pearl. We never bought one.
Oh, really?
It's 100 gold.
Yeah, alright.
it's 3. Well, I can take a look ahead.
I mean, are we going to sit here for 10 minutes?
I don't mind sitting here for 10 minutes. I
Well,
would like to patch
looks
it.
like fucko over here is leaving.
Harbinger,
I'm scouting.
you're almost dead. Come back.
I point
not
to
the
the
real
rail harbinger right next to you.
Just you're almost dead too.
As
This
are
harbinger is like
you.
skimming along the roof.
Skimming along the roof.
Alright, I'll pass the money sword to Tree.
I'm keeping an eye out for things.
So you keep an eye out for things. At the same time, Harbinger, the Echo,
Yes.
you see a fucking crystalline javelin fly at you. And it fucking pokes into your fucking body and poof. As for the rest of you, you see this as it walks out of the crystalline terminator forms.
Oh,
A crystal minotaur.
okay.
Looks around for a moment, goes back in.
Okay, we're sleeping here.
Sure.
So, 3 will identify a tax blade for you.
I mean, we probably short rest and then fight our way out of here.
She almost falls over, laughing.
It's cursed, isn't it?
Well, curses don't show up on identify. I've recently found that out myself. But
True. Actually called the tax blade.
I see nothing. Oh, here we go.
Oh, okay.
I mean, that's actually a cool weapon.
Yeah.
not
It's a basic longsword that you pay to be magical.
Yep.
Yeah, that's actually pretty decent.
Hilarious.
You see emblazoned in the pommel of this as well the symbol of, well, go ahead and roll me a religion. A symbol of something. Alright. You know this full well to be a god of greed.
Yeah, okay.
This is the blade that pays homage to him. Obviously, Pepe had probably paid homage to him for more power and might. Obviously, by his half plate made of 500 gold coins.
Yeah.
And paid his way to victory until, unfortunately, finally returning to the underworld.
Could I get her to identify the chest piece as well, or any of the other random shit I've got?
So the chest piece itself, the half plate, is +1. And obviously, the gold coins seemingly return to it, though you assume that it does so over time. It is the chest of wealth that is usually meant to be complementary to the tax blade. And so long as you have investments or money elsewhere, it'll draw upon your wealth and replenish your armor so long as you are still rich.
Lamau.
They're actually good, like, price-wise, as long as you don't go over, like, the amount it would cost to buy a +1 sword.
Mm-hmm. But you can tell this man was the definition of decadence and clearly worshipped mainly and primarily the god of greed. But in this circumstance, you could tell that Okoto Conte has probably collected him maybe through other means. But you get that sense very easily, especially due to the fact of what you've witnessed between the creatures you were fighting there, some clearly being the children of Anubis in a way, but also other twisted manifestations, as he's clearly got prices from all over the world.
Well, that just went from an average +1 sword to a +10 sword.
God,
For one hit.
weapon.
No, it only turns it into a +1 magic weapon.
Once activated, your next attack with this weapon gains +1.
+1 to your attack and damage for every coin you expend. You can have 10 coins in there at a time. You could have a +10 to attack and damage.
That's why I said it was a good
attack.
castigation weapon, because you could swing with a +10 with one attack.
That is
Well,
true.
Josh, up to you.
I would allow it, but at the same time, it's your money and it has to be gold.
Yeah. Oh god.
How wealthy
It's
do you
not
think
tax.
you
The rest
are?
of that combat, it is also then just a regular longsword.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, but it doesn't require attunement, so you can just be like, okay, first hit +10, and then switch to your actual one.
Alright. I guess I'll use this seriously. Well,
Yeah, it's a good weapon.
goddamn.
So I was surprised you guys didn't like it more immediately. I was just like,
I thought it was just
Yeah, I
cheap
thought it was just,
+1
yeah.
sword.
I thought it was pay 1 gold for +1 on each of your turns. But I ignored the part where it said you can expend as many as you want.
Thought it was a haha joke weapon.
But in obvious correlation, the god of greed, Tethys. You start to realize why so many people worshipped him, if this is how much power he doled out.
Oh, wait. Is that the moon?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right.
You found another prize from another moon in another vault.
I have the power of 2 moons.
Greed is good. As long as you're paying.
There's a pair of God and money on your side.
To moon crawl.
Anyways, do we want to sleep here? In this, you know.
I would rather short rest and then we find our way out.
I'm not going to be very useful after a short rest, but alright.
That's okay.
Yeah, I'm cantrips only for the rest of the day.
I'm fairly confident in my IT power, especially with this new weapon.
I would like my echo to sneak this time. Attempt to stealth.
Alright, roll stealth.
I think it also gets disadvantage from my armor.
It would.
Alright, bam. It's better than some passives, so let's go, baby. Again, along the rooftops, here we go.
You guys just see another echo floating across the rooftops.
Can anyone else just see that, like, line of the gravel falling off the roof as I go? What is that?
You get by.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I still think we should short rest before we attempt to stealth past. Many of us are one hit from death.
Yeah, short rest, definitely.
Harbinger, the moment you get to that point, the devils come out, just pop.
Sorry, devils?
The ones you passed before. You still have the drow's protection, because at least you still have some drow.
Because yeah, remember, we walked like right next to them. We
Wait.
had the drought with us, so they just didn't do anything.
Would that not mean if we just walk out now with the drow, that'll be fine?
We still had to stealth last time.
We had
It was
to
two
do
separate rooms. This one had the guardians of the chamber, and they didn't give a they didn't care about the blessing. They wanted to fight us. We stuck past.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, and we like barely got through that stealth check.
Yeah, it
Because
was.
most of us wear heavy armor.
Yeah, and we had like 20 drow to tip the scale.
Muffle the fucking shit.
Had.
Keyword had.
Yeah.
But, yeah, go ahead and expend your resting die. As nothing will disturb you. You are in the deeper section of the chambers where most of the wards have been alerted and are not letting much pass. All the drow will heal up as well. Sentry is going to look to you, Lyros. Is it true that people occasionally fall into the sky?
Not at all. At least, I've never seen it happen.
My mom used to tell me that all the time. People just go outside, but then just get pulled up into the clouds and are never seen again. Oh no!
Well, that's because we have ground harnesses.
I think that happens.
With ground harnesses?
Yes. Be careful for dingoes. They might throw boomerangs at your ground harness and you'll fall into the sun.
She's gonna try to incite you. Go ahead and roll deception if you like.
Full of shit.
Hold on. Do it fresh. Oh god!
Is that... Yeah, that's right.
Tourist on their way to Australia.
No fucking way she can make that roll. So you could see beads of sweat getting like, visibly shaken on her brow. I'm not sure I should go to the surface for that harness then.
needs one.
Are you sure? I mean, that sounds terrifying.
I'm sorry, I was just trying to make a joke in this shitty situation. You can't fall into the sun.
Right. Right.
Oh.
So now I roll good hit die.
Yeah, I wish I was rolling good hit die as well.
That's dexterous roll.
I wish it did that when I was increasing my max health.
I know your pain, friend. I know your pain. I'm sorry.
I love rolling like 2s and 3s. And 1s.
Have you seen Kyle Dark South? It's depressing. Evine has more.
Oof.
Alright. So, aside from the occasional whisper, the moan in the distance, obviously there's the jingle of this precious +1 breastplate of coin.
In the back.
Jam some blankets in there or something.
Is it a bag of holding?
Ah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh god, if bag of holdings fucking jingled.
Oh my god, the noise that would come out of
That'd be fucked.
it would be like a fucking Gmod sound. It would be a nightmare.
Yeah.
Ding 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 ding.
Take one step. What was that? Opens the bag. Everything's fine. Goes like back to the side again. It's like, okay. Closes it. Step again.
Alright, so I've attached thrusters and some boxes to the bag of holding. All we gotta do is activate the thrusters and and hope it hits the guy in the head. What will that do? I have no idea.
But I wanna try.
And I need to know.
It's really fucking cool.
Okay. Spin it now. We now lose our super dark vision.
Good spinning honor.
Spin it on a.
Gotta put people back to 60.
I could give it to you again, but...
But what? Why is there a but here?
Well, it'll cost a spell slot this time,
Up to you.
and I have one spell slot.
Yeah.
Alright, guess I'm holding someone's hand.
Mine.
Sure.
Can't you, does anybody have a light cantrip?
Dude, we're about to stealth.
Oh. I thought we were just. Yeah. We can try stealth, sure.
Walk through the
There's no reason
sensor.
not to try.
Please, do. Try. I'd be delighted.
No, Josh. I don't have 60 feet of dark vision.
I have 0 feet of dark vision.
I have 0
I have
feet.
0 feet of dark vision as well.
Wait, why am I holding your hand?
While bleeding the blind.
What if you wish you were such?
I guess I guess I'm holding someone's hand for, like, you know, to lead me through the darkness. And you're like, sure. Like, okay, where are we going, Harbinger? Don't ask me.
Okay, where are we going, Harbinger?
Oh no.
If it's gonna be that bad...
Half of us can't see anything.
Unfortunately, down here, you can't. There is no light being emitted.
Yeah, half of us need to get fucking goggles of night vision.
Yep.
Give you the fucking dark vision.
You ain't use that spell slot for anything.
Hell yeah!
I can,
Friend.
yeah, I can use the light cantrip if we need to do combat.
Yeah, but how are you going to sneak through the darkness?
Holding
Combat.
someone's hand.
Well, I've already got disadvantage on the stealth. It can't be double disadvantage.
He's right.
So is it going to be 300 for Rylax, Elaine, Chrome Steel, and Harbinger? Question mark?
Come on, babysitter.
Yeah, I think that was it.
Or Nistri?
And then Easter is like the only one of us with actual dark vision. Already.
I have dark vision.
Roll some. Who are you giving the dark vision to? I assume the usual suspects minus Nistri because he has dark vision.
pretty much.
Okay.
Okay,
Stealth!
Doesn't need dark vision.
Vision
let's
has
get
been
out of
granted.
here.
Skedaddle skadoodle.
Skedaddle skedoodle.
I'll turn you
Hey, I rolled
into
good
a
again.
poodle.
No.
Oh,
You don't have
guys.
any that pass that trace, do you?
Relax, no. Oh no.
Not looking good.
Leoris. A Joker. Somebody get a nat 20, please.
We need
Please.
A couple.
You don't deserve it.
Oh.
If all the drow got nat 20s, we may succeed.
One of them did get a nat 20, but also the other one balanced out with a natural one.
Oh, yes, son of a bitch.
Good work, Drow.
Combat time.
Alright.
Perfectly balanced.
Hold on. I need to make sure to double fuck you with host. Hold on.
Yeah, host no dark vision either.
Host has been kind of following around with you guys. You think he has dark vision?
He's been following
Yeah,
our
he's-
footsteps.
Probably does.
I think if he did, he would have mentioned it.
He was going to come down here on his own anyway.
Let's be honest, he was probably gonna like light a fucking torch and hope for the best.
I mean, possibly. Can't record everything in, black and white. It's even worse because he's got disadvantage.
Fuck. As many of us do.
A meaty 8.
Nice.
Alrighty. Look at this stealth. Look at that stealth. Look at that stealth. Alright. Oof.
I activate my hidden ability that makes it so that nothing can see us ever. And we just get to leave. Of course.
Yeah, I mean, start walking where you want.
I'll go first.
Oh, I've merged you with the wall.
Become wall.
Alrighty. Well, you'll get that far.
Yeah.
As unfortunately, with the heavy scrapes, 3 loud metal boys, and a drow who stubs his toe and kind of.
God damn it.
Kill him.
Fuck!
Shoot him.
Shoot him now.
The Minotaurs of Living Crystal.
Yahaha.
Rattling. Damn.
Yahaha, please don't find me.
I definitely wish I rolled that on stealth.
Why do I keep rolling really low initiatives?
Don't worry. All of theirs is amazingly bad.
Nice 0.
They're all minotaurs.
Alright.
Minotaur.
Let's fucking go.
That's 3 on there.
At least there's only 3.
Or is there?
At least there's only 3.
It splits and turns into smaller minotaurs.
Fuck!
Goals.
Immediately to you, Leoris. That wonderful advantage.
Yes, with all of my 0 spell slots. I move to here, main action. I get to channel divinity again.
Ah.
Bullshit aura returns.
Hell yes.
How could we fail? We have the bullshit.
The Twilight
Yeah.
Moths protect. And astray.
I mean, there's no moths in this aura.
Oh no.
That's spirit guardians.
Just that wonderful moonlight emanating from you.
That is my turn.
Alright. Elaine.
They will, since Harbinger rolled really low, I'll let go of his hand, tap on the shoulder, and say, Harbinger, and point at the giant Minotaur. And I'll shoot the Minotaur with a firebolt. Because it's the only thing I can do. Then I
One on the right.
jump down this little ledge here. Oh yeah, the one on the right, the closest one.
Definitely connects to the fucking heavy thud. You hear some of the crystal crack.
And I just jump down this little ledge here, take cover.
Alright. 3. Doesn't have a lot on her plate that she could do left over after the mummy fight. Considering it's crystal, she's just gonna try and fucking pelt it a little with a ray of frost to help out. That definitely misses. It collides with the crystal behind it. Right, Lex.
Nick, you're muted.
Sorry, thank you for catching that before I described even more what I was doing. I'll use the Ring of Shooting Stars to make some lightning spheres. I'll put one on. Well, I don't actually know if I can run through the terrain. I'll put this one right here. It discharges when they run near it, so I'm just gonna draw it really lazily.
Very well.
Then one right here.
Alright.
And then one up here.
Alright. Triple lightning orbs.
When they run near them, they explode.
Oh, there's a third one. I didn't even see the boy.
I don't even see him at all.
I can't see it.
You guys can see?
Shit. Alright.
They run near the balls.
Chrome steel.
I was gonna run near the balls.
Lightning orb.
Oh. Okay. I'll just shoot it. The one on the right.
One on the right. 24 damage. As you realize, force is significant against crystal.
Hey, that did a lot. Force works well.
Yeah, used them all.
What? Fire went first.
No, force.
Fire.
Force.
How many times can I mind fuck you on the element today?
We're playing some demented fucking game of Pokemon over here.
Alright, and then the drow squat up around their mistress. Firing line.
Protect the titties.
Yes.
Don't forget to.
Protect the noble. Ooh. All of those will actually hit. All the drow will get 10 temp. Damn. That's some good temp health. Oof, they actually fucking line up. Man, they've done so much better in this room than they have in the fucking temple when there was 13 of them. So I could break their necks. Fucking Christ. Get that tip, and then host. Well, he definitely heard all the situation of the lightning, so he's just going to move up next to Lears and ready to punch.
He can punch?
He's been punching this whole
He's
time.
been punching.
Oh, okay. I thought he was just standing there getting his ass beat while writing stuff.
Oh,
No.
he was fist fighting.
Every single time he's punched something, a necrotic burst of energy has exploded out of his arm.
Oh, yeah, I do remember.
That's just that up against mummies. It was probably the worst case scenario. Alright. Living crystal statue.
Yeah, boy.
Gotta come barreling on over. They're gonna full run, but thankfully that will be the majority of it. As you see it pass by the lightning, it detonates. Nothing happens.
He must... Oh.
He's immune.
Well, I'll just delete those.
God damn it.
I was so hyped to get to use that part of the ring.
I'm sorry, friend. You chose possibly the only fucking enemy down here with lightning immunity.
I suspected as much. Okay, it's okay.
Harbinger, you got a buddy. He's got a big crystal axe.
I bonus action activate my Zymon's Rage, and then I will actually use one action. I can grab him! I can fucking grab him!
Alright, he'll try to fucking resist that. I don't think he can. No, he can't. He is grappled by you. Grab onto this hefty fucking crystalline form. It's confusing at first, like, you're not sure, like, what's going through, see-through, what's on the other side, you're just kind of, like, grappling onto whatever part seems more, like, malleable.
Grab onto the arm, start increasing grip, pull that fucking arm in just to smack him in the face.
Oof. Definitely hits, roll damage.
Blam.
He just sees chunks of crystal flying scatter across the rock. Echoes through the chamber.
Yes. That's me. I'm good.
Alrighty, Nistra. That just freaks out.
Sound probably jumps in my armor again.
He dives back into the precipice. Save me!
Gonna make my way over here.
Making your way downtown?
Make my way downtown. Activate Simon's Blessing because I just saw the lightning explosion did fucking nothing. And gonna go ahead and whack this bitch.
Definitely hits. Oof, both hit. Excellent strengths.
Shoot radiant, why not?
So all these bursts of light, you can see them just exploding through. We're decorated and caved for a brief moment with a rainbow as it prisms through their body. Purest form of crystal minotaur.
We accidentally color spray each other.
Fuck! I'm blind! Alright.
It's my turn.
And then the other one that got blasted by Cromsteel is gonna come charging in. The bomb goes off, but then he's gonna try and gore you with his horns.
Lightning doesn't work well.
First time. 19 hit you, Cromsteel? Definitely not.
Negative.
9.
If only I was a Horizon Walker Ranger to turn all my damage into force damage constantly.
As this thing comes forward, you just see Cromsteel put his guard up, blocking with the shield, and just immediately slapping away the crystal great axe as it tries to collide. And then this boy.
Only we had a monk that did force damage.
Ironic. Comes barreling through, crushes the mushroom.
Oh!
See these black spores billow up for a moment, though.
You blind? Look over here. Mushroom.
Mushroom.
The spores linger in the air quite heavily.
That doesn't sound very good.
Harbinger and East Street, don't forget your Tim.
Oh yeah. Holy shit, 11.
Oh, hey. Thank you. Put that here.
This one.
Nice.
Thanks. Nisha's on the other side. Okay.
15 will
It's a
hit.
50. Hang on.
It's also being grappled, so I think you have advantage from that too.
No, that's restrained. Grappled only takes it to its 0 move speed.
10.
But
Another
I do it for some extra damage purposes.
See another long crack dividing through its body. Another dance of light shoots through.
Monk punch.
That hits.
Just in case.
No crits today, but another.
Another radiant. I'm too lazy to turn it back on.
Click one button, click. Eh.
I can't click that.
Well, 3.
It's true.
I don't have my sheet open.
Just clicked on sheet. But anyway, will that be all?
Yeah.
Lily.
So I don't get advantage either because it's grappled.
No.
No. Unfortunately, no restraint. Not yet. We're working on that.
Wait till I get the grappler feet.
It's true.
Feet.
Feet.
Get them feet. No, there's no feet here. It's only crystal hoof.
I'm gonna risk a non-disengage movement.
Alright.
Ballsy.
It is ballsy. No, I'm gonna use Tides of Chaos to give myself advantage, so that I roll it normal.
Alright.
Firebolt.
By a bolto. Definitely hits, and see another piece breaking away as it's starting to split down the middle.
And that's all I can do.
Alright. It's 3. Well, feels more upset now that she finally used her 4th level spell for magic missile and something else, but instead she's going to use the last of her 5th, because it's Cloud Kill, and that's definitely not going to affect the crystalline boys. So, 1, 2. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, 13, 18. And that turns into 36 on this big bastard. I'm going to be going towards this one. So, the one in front of you, Prom. See how you just see, all these bolts just ripping and shattering away crystal, sending it all across the chamber.
Oh, nice shot.
Nice cock.
Nice cock.
Alex.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice Brock.
Brock from Pokemon?
Yes.
Nice lock.
So anyways,
Alright.
Anyway, he's winnable.
here's Wonderwall. I'll bonus action, turn on the Munazymon for the radiant damage, and then I will try to slam attack it. Punch.
That'll hit. Alrighty.
Not quite the diverse portfolio there of damage.
Acid starts eating away at it as well.
Acid works, yes.
Hey.
Works well.
Acid works well.
It's an ass.
I end my turn.
A little slime punch from the Goo Girl. Grumpsteel.
With still holding it back with my shield, I'm gonna point blank shoot it again.
The magic gat.
Well, I've just learned that it's super effective, so...
That's true. 24 damage.
I mean, 20 damage is probably more than my 2 hits will do.
That's true. And it's a meaty chunk. Things not looking
Bludgeoning seem to do.
Unfortunately not.
God damn.
Seems to be the solid force damage penetrating through the crystal as their amorphous bodies in that sense continue to hold for.
Yeah, I'll just hold this one here.
Alrighty. The drow firing line. Let's see if they got it, boys. They did it earlier. Can they repeat those rolls? Yeah, maybe. 2. The other one made up for the shortcomings of the first.
There you go. It's pretty good.
For another solid 17, but this thing is barely held together. Host with the most is going to go help square up. Actually, he's got that last 10. He's going to go for it. He's a smart man. Smart warforged.
Girl.
He's going to give that double slam attack. First one will unfortunately collide with a thicker chunk, doesn't go fully through, but the second one will. 15 necrotic, and finally just as you see that slowly turn away to sand, finally cracks and falls to its knees, scattering across the floor before you. One down. That. The other one dead center. Thankfully grappled by your friend. Well, and its frustration is going to try and belt the man grabbing it.
It's what I was looking for, Chief.
Get that regular grapple, so swing it at its normal. The gore will miss, but the great axe will be brought down onto your chest for 18. It'll do a total of... Oh, that was some nasty. Swing as it collides with your shoulder, rips across your chest for 26 slashing damage.
Oof.
Very clean cut, crystal through steel. You've never seen it before. Harbinger.
He's gonna take 2 damage from me holding him.
Let's just start breaking away crystals. You're trying to hold that grip, it's crushing and making sand.
And I've got advantage. Smack.
Both definitely do. Just start cracking away pieces as you just start belting it across the face and chest.
Yeah. I got a second wind as well. Ooh, nice. And then, yeah, screw it. We'll action surge. Let's hit him again. Oof.
They both hit. They're durable, but they don't have the highest of AC. Especially with those two blows. First one looks like it's about to fully falter, and then finally you just smack dead center, and you just see the rest of it splinter and terminate. Just breaks away, and you're just left holding the crystal head in your hand.
Crush it in my hand.
Horns just go scattering away. You hear the...
Did it drop the axe?
They did. You have crystalline axes before you.
Give me! Give me!
It's fucking full.
Harbinger's new toy. What is it? A crystal axe.
Crystal axe. Is it just like a battle axe, or?
It is great axe, sir.
It's a minotaur, of course it's a great axe.
Mystery.
I'll move my way over here. Make my way over to this guy.
Wait.
Fucking kneecap the boy.
So,
Whoop.
unfortunately over there, since you go over there, go ahead and roll me a Constitution saving throw. It's a 16.
Poison?
It is the mushroom cloud, yes.
I'm immune to poison.
That's good. So, a lesser man would probably die to this. This is death cap.
Periaptive poison.
Look out.
Thankfully, you're immune. So the cloud...
Butchers.
It's a good purchase.
Probably the best purchase, ironically, of all people to walk into the death cloud. So
Yeah, I looked at it, I was like, mushrooms, that's probably poison. I'll be fine.
let me just mark that out for you guys to see how far out that thing has been. Oop. There we go. That would be the death cap cloud from the big mushroom that was crushed.
About to 1v1 me a fucking mental.
It's on fresh health. Go for it. That definitely hit. The 15.
The 16 also hit?
Yep.
Oh, well, if the 15
Both.
hits, fucking dude.
A solid 20, just immediately opening up and just spraying a huge piece of its chest away.
And then let's use that roll again, why not?
Another 11 damage. Just right down into the shoulder. You can see what looked like a hairbreak just snaps off and scatters away.
Bring it!
And then it will bring it. It's gonna try and gore and great axe you. Gore totally misses as it slams into the mushroom and just sprays more mushroom. And then the great axe, 22 to hit you. For 20 slashing damage as it quickly sweeps around and just right across your stomach, but doesn't break your armor fully, but it's mostly just the force of it behind cutting into you.
20, so I take...
20 slashing.
I've got the 8 thing, so math 12.
You just hit. It's just a flat 20. The first one was a total miss.
I had 10 health.
Oh, that's right. My faux pas. You fine.
Maybe.
Alrighty. And then Leos.
I was attempting to describe temp health, but I forgot the word temp health.
It has since occurred to me that I do actually have a ranged attack.
You do?
Yeah, I forgot. I may have forgotten that I have cantrips for a little bit.
How could you do this?
I don't know.
I can't believe you've done this.
You're stupid.
It'd be nice if my character sheet would fucking load.
Hell no.
I'm allowed.
Not allowed.
This is what you get for closing. Never open again.
I didn't fucking close it on purpose. The shit broke.
It's weak to force damage. Quick, use Eldritch Blast.
Yeah, I totally have that.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah,
Alright, there we go. It's finally responsive. Yes, nice. Take a point.
Hell yeah. See if it could dance. Probably not. Somehow it still made that for the 15.
That's just rude.
Very heavy clomps of the echoing crystal. Tung, tung, tung. Will that be others? Did you say I guess?
I said yes.
Okay. Elaine.
Alright, this is probably the perfect time to use this scroll. As I am out of all spell slots, and I've been holding onto this scroll for quite a while. I pull out a scroll from my backpack. It burns up, and I cast a first level magic missile.
Fucking
Yeah!
so fucking early.
Oh, ignore all the radiant damage.
Already, but still, oof, that is
Those are good rolls.
that is fucking
All
meaty.
threes.
24 force damage. Just all dead center as you see just pieces of it from the back blow out.
What a scroll.
Alrighty.
I've only had it for about 3 sessions.
Well timed.
You've only existed for like 3 sessions.
Yeah, we got it from like the slime house, I think. And I'm gonna move.
Right.
forward.
Alright. Three. She got another magic missile set. So she's out of 3rd, 4th, and 5th because she's had done a lot of big spells with the mummy fight and also the death whites and looks. So she only got a level 2 set to go through. Like 30 fucking force damage. This thing is getting chip damaged to death and mega blasted. Relax.
Blast.
I guess I'll use the last charge in the ring, since I'm mostly out of spell slots. DC 15 dex save on Crystal Boy.
Alrighty. Let's see if he dances twice. Does not.
15 fire damage. So they just shoot a little out of the ring.
You can see it scorches through. See the spores just immediately spread out for a little bit. Gets close to you, Nishi, but thankfully the path isn't close enough. It's like aerosol can. Fucking. That if you drop a match in a grain silo. And then, sorry, I'm sure.
Yeah.
And then Chrome Steel.
The final charge from my wand of magic missiles. Bam!
Oof.
And it does not break.
Thank goodness. One of these days I'll get those ones.
One day.
One day. Alright. Well, with that, will the drow line up steal the kill? No, they won't. Only one will hit. Damage. And then host. Well, I start walking up there. Okay. Can't really get up there in time. Harbinger.
I'll sprint towards it with my new toy. I'm gonna get to here, and I kind of do the whole slide into the axe gliding behind me and bring it up, but at the same time my echo will leap out of me and come straight from the top to bring it down like a big scissor like slice.
Oh,
Alrighty.
that's fucking cool.
That's just 2 attacks.
Oof, those definitely hit.
Goosh.
Pits renewal.
Goosh.
Just shatter away this Minotaur. Also, Harbinger, are you immune to poison? Well, actually, you have resistance.
I am resistant.
Alright, go ahead and roll me a con save. Obviously, at advantage, because if I recall, the Warforged have advantage on.
Does Harbinger need to breathe?
No, but it would still be under the dictation of poison damage.
Oh, okay.
Thankfully, you're fine. The death cap does not affect you. Feel a little lightheaded. Yeah, colors are pretty vibrant. It's a good trip.
Why is Knee Street blue?
And that is combat.
Dear God.
He's blue, he's purple, he's orange. See his face slowly turn into a, pineapple and then a tangerine.
Ooh. I take the second axe as a backup axe.
This is axe.
Because I know this thing's gonna break on me probably soon.
Thankfully, Dick just stayed inside the armor.
You know, Harbinger, we can just get you a real weapon if you'd like.
Nah, I like stealing weapons.
You don't even just want like a backup one.
It's not really stealing if you take it off a corpse.
Don't need.
We should probably wait for the drow.
Yeah. Does she need to redo her blessing thing?
Thankfully not, as that's still invoked for this day.
Nice.
So I will fast forward you.
Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Sorry, I'll
Oh no. Everything for us.
you left me. This is it, Crom.
This is how we die.
Left behind.
Thunderous applause.
Oh, is my tiger still alive?
Tiger!
Give him a good pet.
The
You
ti-
did it.
The tiger from the Bagatrix purse, as he is happy to see something that
So-
isn't trying to eat him.
You survived out here for like an hour and a half with 2 hit points. Well done.
He's alive!
Yay.
Just don't cough, die.
Okay, now go distract the roper while we escape.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, sure. Is it still there?
So the tiger will literally get to that point. And then we're gonna throw down some initiative.
Well, okay.
Just to see what happens here. As, you know, the mean dream ugly scene. The piranha of
Yeah.
the match.
I have got to know.
I'm going to eat you! You look so delicious!
Fucking Eldritch Squidward.
We're getting noodled.
Yes, you are.
Poggers.
That's
How are you?
It's the Poggers Roper. The Poper. Alright. And I get to grab the drab. Grab a little bit of this tree. Grab a little bit of host. Because he's got the most. Alright. And then poor tiger. You'll see him. He's not gonna get much of a chance because the roper's gonna fucking basically grapple the shit out of the little bastard. All of his tendrils grab on and just zzz, fucking right over like a fishing line.
God, how
Bye.
fucking long are those tendrils?
No. It definitely hits and
It's dead.
it looks upset.
Guys, it's still over there.
A single
see it.
tear.
And then top of the round, Harbinger. You can see these long noodly arms coming at you. Well, it's up on the roof. Go get him.
Fuck.
That definitely doesn't. Definitely doesn't.
Harbinger.
Welcome to Rain Ranch.
Well, hey, it has something else to be distracted with, so hey.
Got a lot of tentacles, dude.
That's fine.
Nice.
This is fine. Oh.
What would you like to do? How are you feeling, Fred? Dexus is shivering in the armor, terrified of everything that's happened today.
You wanna come up here with me, buddy? I'm having a great time.
I'm just gonna pop him on these rocks here and be like, just hold that here for a sec, buddy.
It scrambles in between some, and like you see the little head peeking out, trying to make sure everything's alright. Oh wait, here.
Fucking dash.
Yeah. Alright.
And I will bonus action slap on some extra electricity on my weapon. Fine.
The thunder mall's in.
Just like little jolt it down to them. Just
About to taste someone. Roper, well, sees lunch coming to him, so he's gonna give it a nibble. And he do with a 26. And that echo be gone.
It's gone.
And he looks very angry at the current circumstance.
Why does all my food keep vanishing?
What is this shit? You, and you! I blame you! Gonna try and tendril Harbinger. 26 hit, grabs you, knee string. 13 misses. One more try. 26 grabs you. And then it's gonna try and grab Crom Steel as well. Misses.
I will let it grab me.
Oh, well, he grabs you. But this motherfucker up front. It's noodle time. You're pulled 30 feet straight up to the roof over the fucking rapids.
Good, right where I want to be.
Hell yeah.
Right in its fucking face.
Alrighty. Mark it. That good grip. That good grip. A kung fu grip.
gorilla grip.
Gorilla grip.
Leos. Not sure how you feel about this day. The drow are kind of done with it as well in the back. Chitrines boys.
Oh, he's just getting
They
started.
complain at it.
Oh no. Can it wiggle? It got a 0.
It doesn't even try.
Just looks at you like, the fuck?
See, I'm gonna hentai you two in a fucking minute.
I got a spirit tendril.
No.
Cool.
Host. Yeah. You've got this, friends. I'll be here.
Okay.
Just thinking to myself, nah, that's fair.
Punchy boy.
Slowly walking over the distance. They made me happy. Yeah.
3 drow shots at a long distance. Oh boy. Wow, 1 low. Oh.
At least one of them hit it.
It's true, it's true. If I can finally tap the dice properly. 8 damage to the robot. It's juicy. It's a little bit of damage over time. Right legs.
Wait, how many more missiles would that be? So that'll be
Well, up
3.
3.
An extra 2.
Yeah, that'd be
3,
5 total. 5d4 plus 5.
Well, no, I'm casting at 4th level, so that'd be another 3 missiles. That'd be 6d4 plus 6.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, okay. I'll use my last spell slot. blast that one.
The most reliable spell of all. I've never seen magic missiles so much in a fucking campaign. This is amazing.
Look, I already used my fireballs. It's my only other damaging spell.
It's
Can't
true.
blame me.
It's just so funny. Everyone in this group either has a gat or a fucking the actual magic missile spell. It's fucking hilarious.
Anyways, I end my turn.
I think.
Bonus action. My arm is gonna light up all purple with the Zaymon's flame, and I'm gonna shoot a firebolt at it because it's all I have. Oh, sheesh.
Sheesh.
Thank you.
Oh my god. 22.
That was horrible. Like, I haven't rolled above a 5 on, like, any of my d10s today. But, hey, still crit. Crit's a crit.
It's true. Alright. I assume you'll stay there?
No, I'm gonna get further back because people are getting kidnapped.
Damn.
And I don't want to be kidnapped.
Fair enough.
Shift 3 is moving up here. Magic missile, obviously. Because, damn, she's learning from you guys.
Hey, magic, that looks fun.
It's our new religion.
Oh my god, it's Christmas lights.
It is.
Fucking holly jolly die!
Oh, it is. Nice.
You feel the power of Slayer Claws suddenly invoked? No. Cross out. It will make a return.
I am sadly out of charges, so I'm going to yeet 2 javelins
Alrighty.
from too far away. Oh,
21. Fuck yeah, that'll hit.
God damn.
Yeah.
Not,
Yeah, fuck you.
not looking very happy with all this whole situation. And then Harbinger.
I'm assuming I have disadvantage. Or is it only grab?
You're restrained
Yeah,
as well.
grappled and restrained.
Excellent. In which case, I will bonus action make my Echo, who is not restrained.
What the fuck?
That's cheating.
I'll see you at Pulker's Bridge.
Yeah.
August Bridge.
Well, the first one hit.
Yeah.
Alright.
Just a little.
With that, the little nasty sucker at the bottom of its body. Down into the water with you. At the same time, Harbinger.
I don't know, there's like an aboleth down here or some shit.
Well, you're in the rapids, so you're gonna go for a ride.
Or I can just teleport to my Echo.
That's true. Would you like to teleport up and then go back into the water again?
It's a good point. The Echo, however, still has movement.
That's true, but this is an immediate happening.
Fuck!
That's not a reaction, friend.
It's okay, buddy. That's okay.
It's alright, you're just gonna go for a short ride and then teleport back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
just,
that's true. It's
just,
true.
just be glad it's moving water, otherwise it'd be a roper toilet area.
It's true.
Let's see.
Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw. It is a simple 12.
It's going to try and keep up with me, the Echo is. 22, baby!
You're fine.
So you take reduced damage from this as you get all the way down the rapids. That's a solid fucking 18.
Thank you for taking half damage.
God.
That was a lot of damage you rolled there, buddy. It's like you're out to get me.
Well, it is a small vacuum. That's why there's the gating dam there.
What's that? 4 off of max?
And then where the Echo stands, you see Harbinger a little dented.
Harby Den.
Oh my
So I believe that was the creature I sensed earlier.
Yes. It would be exactly it.
We good?
Let's get out of here and sleep.
Oh, same idea.
Please take us to the surface, God.
Alright. With that, thankfully, easily enough to get to the surface. I will take you there.
Alright. We long resting, and then we're gonna go check out that crack in the wall with the bugs.
We got crack in the wall, we got anonymous slime tunnel, we got riverway that we didn't walk down.
I forgot about slime tunnel. Yeah,
Slime tunnel number one.
That slime tunnel.
we have
One.
to. We have to clear out the mine. We have to explore the whole thing.
Alright. Drop you at the top.
Every crack and every slime.
I mean, to be fair, we... Not really.
Well, I mean, if we want to get paid, technically we do.
You're the one that should care the most about this.
Yes, I mean, he literally said, like, just take care of the main issue and then he can hire some shitty adventurers to do the rest.
At the same circumstances, you get to the top, you can see that Diagnoser is speaking with someone else.
Oh, who? Who are these boys?
You see a Warforged,
What the fuck?
equipped with an elven blade.
What is it?
And also, you see soul crows, scarecrows that have souls bound to them, all accompanying her.
That Warforged got boobs.
Get me! Get me!
Down!
What's wrong with Tex?
You guys
Where
like,
she keeps her.
You guys like furry tits? I love my shiny chrome!
My fucking god!
Yeah, see, that's on the internet now.
Witness me!
Wait, the drow came up here as well? I thought they
Yeah.
were splitting up.
No, they're coming to the surface.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get sucked into the sun.
Yeah.
Can't miss that.
Anyway, I'd like to approach.
So, approaching up to this fellow Warforged that seems to be talking to Diagnosing, and seems to be in a rather relaxed fashion. I see that the rest of them have made it up here with, well, the one I was supposed to accompany originally.
Are you talking about host?
I might have gotten very excited and gone ahead of my party.
Of course.
Either way, I appreciate that you've been keeping eyes on his eccentricness. My name is Monk.
Sorry, what?
Mark?
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Always good to see another Warforged.
It's a nice breastplate. I mean, chest plate. There you go. There.
Your breastplate is accurate.
Same.
I hope the company I keep does not disturb others.
What is this company that you keep?
Scarecrows from those who have tried to recapture us.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oh. So they were assholes.
Every one of them.
That's okay then.
The host contains an
Sure, they
immense...
deserved it, but this still feels a bit illegal.
Now, it's hard to consider that, but also know that you're also watching over one of the greatest astrologers and archaeologists within the northern reaches. Though many people would probably stick him in pig farming and shit feeding.
You know what? You're absolutely right.
I had quite the most exquisite time down there. You would not believe the ruins. There's still so much more to find. Understand. You know that I'm supposed to make sure that you're safe, right? I understand that you can be generous to a degree, but gestures towards the collection of soul crows.
Yes, we had quite a hard time down there. It was not safe at all.
No, he's exaggerating. I assure you, everything is perfectly safe now. Considering
Yes,
everything that diagnosis...
nothing we couldn't handle.
You can see it for a moment, like, looks to Diagnoser, looks like to the rest of you, like, sure.
Hello, Elaine Urin, ambassador for the Resdrum family. Technically you're not allowed to be here, but you seem to be, have a lot of men. If you help us out, I'll overlook that. There's still quite a lot of danger to clear out down there.
Considering the situation with my friend here, I guess that would be the most amiable situation, and I would like to repay you and thank you in kind to making sure that he was alright. I hope you didn't trigger anything again.
Well, technically he didn't.
That's right, I was very good. I stood in the back like you always tell me to. I might have gotten excited, but also I met the Jade Warrior. He's real!
He sure is.
Hang on. Who is this person with? Who's Mark with?
Host.
Host.
Yeah, the one that's been with us.
The historian Warforged dude that met in the mine.
As in also like they are not under...
No, they are...
else?
Assumedly, they were ex-Warrenthos.
Okay.
And have turned a bunch of Warrenthos soldiers into golems.
Cool, never mind. I just wanted to check that.
Yep. That's what I'm assuming.
Got that
That's
good
what Host
scarecrow.
told us.
That is, pretty questionable.
You want to do some necromancy? I mean, golem work?
Well,
I mean, it's very close to what the Soul Crush do, and I'm not okay with that.
well, if you would like to allow us a rest before we go down.
Yes, it's been a very long day for us.
Unless you want to go down and do some clearing on your own while you wait for us.
I would be happy to wait. Obviously, information is always key. Isn't that right, Host? Yes, I know. I will wait.
Well, I'll hold out my hand. Guess it's a deal then. You'll help us clear the mine in exchange for permission to be here.
A deal. Happily shakes your hand. At this point, you do see, as she moves forward, the cloak on her back fully spread back out appropriately, not kind of shoulders back for the moment. There's a big one right on her back, Harbinger.
Grab!
Grab!
Go ahead and roll me athletics.
Oh no, could be better.
What is he grabbing?
Mark.
Mark.
God.
Oh boy.
I mean, as soon as she turns around, I'm with Harbinger.
This is Soul Crush Mark that you found.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
My soul is crushed that we now have to fight them.
Yeah, it's been a long day, and it's gonna get longer.
Alright. So, hers.
Oh.
You try and grab her.
Damn it.
She slips it and steps back for a moment, like, excuse me.
Harbinger, what are you doing?
What do you mean, one of them?
What do you mean?
I'm not one of the born Thoth soldiers.
They're on our mark.
Oh,
Draw my weapon. Soul crushed? Are you soul crushed?
I mean, is it wrong to worship one of our own as a god?
You bet your ass it is.
Oh boy.
You do. You're a paladin who doesn't worship bloodbane. Is there another that you worship, like Tiamat or something?
That's not a warforged. I worship the Iron Father.
Who is that?
Well, guess he really doesn't get around.
He's not from this land.
Yes. I come from Lustrana. Over there, we worship a kind Iron Father.
Bloodbane is kind to us. Cruel to those who would enslave us.
Put away your sword, Cromsteel. Clearly not here to hurt us.
Bloodbane also wants to get rid of all life. And I would only have Warforged remain. What do you think of that?
Ambitions and anger, but obviously worshipping for the protection of God is one thing. Having an afterlife of peace is what I'm more concerned with. We all last for a while, but we're not immortal. Our bodies do still decay and degrade. Would not want to be one of them who joined the wall.
I get all that, but Bloodbane's way of doing things is wrong.
Then might we philosophize as we discuss civilly?
We may. Put my sword away.
Thank you. And if you are truly curious where I came from with this mark, it is originally when I joined in Bymore, the large division of us that fight to free the slaves from Warthos.
So there are many soul crushed at Firewall. I see.
We have the church, of course. There is the other, but it's been silent and the preacher vanished some time ago.
I'll harbor a guess that this preacher's name was Vardalus.
You can see she's trying to actually remember. Go ahead and roll me a d20 to see how good her own history check is.
I'll describe him a bit
Alright,
as well.
advantage then.
Okay. Nice.
Seems a bit complicated, but unfortunately, it's not ringing too much of a bell. Though that would be the main reason why I had joined the other sect, as the other church had fallen quiet.
Isn't he, mentor instead?
I've met Mentor.
Yes, Mentor was pretending to be Vardalos.
I apologize then. Obviously, there is an issue amongst. I would not know. I have dedicated to making sure Host and his knowledge are protected. If his knowledge were to get free back to the elves, they might do something incredibly stupid. We have seen a great deal of dangerous things, and I don't intend to see more of them freed. Right, Host? Yes, Mark.
Well, the Jade Warrior is good, right?
If it is the Jade Warrior, yes. Though I have no evidence to this. I assure you, it was him. And it was amazing. He mended all of the wounds, even my own. Mended them all straight over. His kindness is just as like when he was originally in prison. Then I guess we have matters to discuss. You all look very haggard. There's a lot of blood on you. I assumed you were probably killing the high ice that we had heard about, but I guess that might be something else. Kind of looks towards Elaine, who's literally blood-caked at this moment.
I mean, most of us are.
Hey, her face is clean. Her hair is disgusting.
You open up like one of your backpacks that's just filled with gallons of blood.
Ugh.
A little bit of a bath when I went through the fucking river.
Thought we should all should have done that.
Obviously, matters of church are not my issue, but I am more than willing to listen if there is an extended pantheon. There are the dreams of greater beings like that, but only one that's given evidence through prayer, unfortunately.
They teach you about Father Yorickson.
I will happily listen. I will tell you what I know of the sect that do unfortunately seem to despise us.
Thank you, Cromsteel, for keeping a level head. I'm going to get some rest.
Mark is clearly not on the same level of heretic that Mentor is.
And that's where we'll leave off till next week.
Oh boy, I was ready to throw hands.
Oh god, I was ready to throttle this bitch.
You were ready to throw hands.
Surprise! There's good ones too!
I'm always ready to
Well, yeah, I get that, but are they good though? There's literally corpses behind her.
I mean, there's also
The
corpse of
souls.
her fucking family too. All her,
Yeah.
all her
they're not
fucking
ghosts.
Warforged brothers. It's true, they're golems. Golems with souls in them, powering
The
them.
goals are solved.
They're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
and I'm fighting for their
fine.
freedom, but I'm also not using necromancy to do it.
Those guys.
Fight
They
my
wanted to
love.
recapture the Warforged. Why would you want to free them? Huh? Yeah?
Because morally, it's still really fucked up to trap a person's soul in a golem, even if they are an asshole.
Yeah, like, pretty
Let
much
there be
any
chaos.
form of necromancy is frowned upon.
Oh, better not use raised dead.
Yeah, that's at most.
If you die, you die.
Yeah,
Sorry,
there's like
kids.
cleric, resurrect, and raise dead, and things like toll
You know,
the dead.
literally, like all healing spells used to be classified as necromancy.
Yeah, I mean like animate dead and create dead. Those two spells are very illegal.
Illegal in Australia or illegal here?
Oh, just like all of D&D.
But is it illegal here?
Find
It's
out.
illegal in Faerun. Depends on how much of that Josh has brought over.
Necromancy generally, depending on the use, is usually generally frowned on. Like, obviously, a walking fucking corpse is going to be disgusting.
Yeah, there's a reason you don't see skeletons in the street. It's
But-
pretty illegal.
At the same time, you can level up. You will get a long rest since you decided to
Oh, thank you.
discuss this as civil people.
What?
You pulled your sword, and I was like, for fuck's sake, just let me talk to her.
Everything's fine. We're having
We
a
already agreed to help each other.
It's the enemy.
It's the enemy of my enemy. Who's my enemy? The enemy of enemy. Wait, hold on. There's too many enemies here. Wait, hold.
See? And now we can talk tomorrow while I can read her mind, because I have my spell slots back.
That too.
Nice.
But obviously, they're protecting someone who's a massive historian.
Yeah, I'm okay with all that. I'm okay with all of this existing right here in front of me, just not the beliefs.
I mean, that's fair.
Not every religious person takes in every single belief of their god.
Not
Yeah, I
everyone's
get
a
that,
zombie.
and that's why I think that it is very possible that I can convert them.
Yeah.
You say that, but the first thing
See,
you did
that's-
was draw a sword.
Is their soul crushed?
Hey guys, here's my friend.
Kill
He's a
the
cleric
heretics,
in the rule.
convert the
Yes.
rest.
He has 16 zombies following him, but he doesn't believe all of the rules teachings. Is that okay with you?
No.
The rule is coming for your soul.
Yeah, I was like immediately sus when I saw the golems and then Harbinger threw hands. I was like, okay, we throwing hands.
Yeah, me sitting there fucking examining her. And as soon as she moves, I see the symbol. I'm like, oh shit. That's fucking it.
Yeah, it was that point where it's like it's crinkled because she's keeping proper posture, but then it gets like that nice flatten out when she walks forward.
Yeah, maybe the only reason she worships this Bloodblade is because there was no better alternative, but now there is one.
Yeah, and that's what it sounds like. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what it sounds like. So
Still want to
don't draw
rip
your
her
sword
tiny
instantly.
metal head off.
That's still zealot talk, my dude.
I am a zealot.
Really zealot.
Hey,
You realize
Hey.
that, right?
it's okay, Crumbsteel. I'm a zealot too, for violence.
That's nice.
I know that. And I, Neil, absolutely detest zealots in every fashion.
That's great. You're not Neil though, you're Neastry.
I know.
I
Neil's
understand
tree.
that Lewis would be
Neil's
in. Throw hands, bitch. Let's go.
Yeah, what Rosie says. Like, for all we know, they could
Oh,
have
yeah.
been informed by Mentor of who we are, and were going to throw hands with us as soon as we started walking away.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Nistry's like on board with like everything else. It's just fucking zealots.
Yeah, I was like, enemy question mark, draw sword just in case. And then they were like, no please, so I went, alright.
If I had have gotten my hands on her, I would have started just like increasing pressure to the neck constantly.
And then you would find
Yeah,
out how
it's
very
true.
flexible she is.
She is here to protect Host. Host has been nothing but courteous to us this whole time.
If my host was also soul crushed, I would have been not so kind to him.
You think I have reasoning when I see Soul Crush symbol? I don't like those guys. I hate those guys.
Choke yourself.
Oh, you're right. I see a mirror and I start beating myself.
Yeah, Yeah, we don't have this. We took all the emblems off of him, right?
No, there's one in my back, like similar to Mark.
Oh well, we can't see that one. That's fine.
You know that ball cloak I used to have? That's long gone.
The
Oh,
poncho.
you're probably still wearing a little bit of it.
On the
Remember
hooks.
how I was put inside the giant slime that acidified the fuck out of me?
Yeah, true.
And then the multiple slimes before that? Yeah, it's long gone.
That's fine. Just give me like a day or two, and I can make you another one.
Yeah, our clothing gets destroyed on an almost daily basis.
Hey, we bought the mending clothes.
Yeah, you and me. Everyone else,
Things
naked.
destroy.
Acid
See the
damage.
problem.
It's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who needs
Yeah,
clothes?
it's fine.